Hello. Hi everyone. Hi. Hello. Meow. How y'all doing? Hi Die. Hi Garlic. Hi Blockhead. Hi Slen. Hello Rippy. Hello Ninja. Hello everyone. Hi, oh she's here. Meow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Ah. Hope y'all been well. We'll be playing some Genshin. I've been waiting for this update. We're gonna get to see Benti again. Ah! We're going back to Mondstadt. Can't believe it. Fuck sounds, what's good? Welcome in, Nico. Hold on, let me fix my audio. Real quick. There we go. Wee wee wee. It's been so long. Can't believe it. Oh. Let's go. I remember the last Windbloom Festival. I think we got drunk. I can't remember. Someone got drunk. Hmm? Damn, bro. Bah. I can't believe it. So, let me fix this real quick. Oh, doubt. There we go. Ugh. Strange. Pollen. Evil pollen. Now this is weird. This is bad. Something's definitely wrong. I'm flattered, Miss Sana, although I do wonder whether that was intended for outsiders' ears. I intend to, my dear. But, first, a question, if you don't mind. Why the sudden change of heart? I was under the impression Master Diluc was the object of your affections. I understand, and I'm flattered I was able to bring back the butterflies. But I do need to see to some business, so I'll take my leave. Cold as ever, Kaya. Not at all. You're the exact two people I've been trying to find. So, Chai, Paimon, how have you been? All good. How about yourself and the rest of the Knights of Favonius? The answer to that requires a private conversation. Catherine, do you mind? I'm never used to you three. Yes, Jean sent me to find you when she heard you were back in Mondstadt. But let's discuss the finer details back at headquarters. Yep, I managed to track them down. Allow me. You have note. Captain of the second company, Skiron, captain of the third company, Eula, captain of the fourth company, and me, of course, captain of the ninth company. Bing! Jai, Paimon, thank you for coming. Is everything alright? There are tons of people outside. Ah yes, that would be the captains. You know a few of them already, but I'm sure there are some new faces. There have been a number of incidents in Mondstadt. In order to wrap up the case, we gathered all the captains of the Knights of Favonius together to hold a trial. I can understand the confusion. You never participated in one of our trials before. In truth, we haven't had to conduct one in quite some time. The Knights of Favonius oversee most matters of law and order in Mondstadt. Of course, in the interest of fairness, major cases are tried jointly with the Church. Under the guidance of Barbatos, the Knights uphold chivalric justice in the spirit of our order, and the Church carries blessings and goodwill wherever the wind can reach. And today's case requires a joint trial by both parties. Welcome in! Org? Hello! So that made me realize I have double alerts. Let me fix that. There we go. How's stream? Hi. Hello. What a name you got there. Hold on. Pretty decent. Good. Oh, let me give you a shout out. You're streaming Genshin? Hell yeah. Glad to hear it was fun and decent. Hold on, the group of people we saw in the corridor just now, there was someone missing. Where's Albedo? Wait, even Albedo's here? I thought he was on his own. Can't remember, it's been so long. How am I doing? Great. Having a good old time. Pretty cozy. Glad you asked. A keen observation, Chai. Happens to be exactly why I called you here. The upcoming trial against Captain Albedo. We will do our utmost to understand the facts of this case and deliver a fair and impartial verdict. There's a trial against Albedo? Rashida, thanks! Thank you for the follow. Thank you. What did Albedo do? What did he do? This is a setup. Jean, it's time. Understood. Chai, Paimon, come with me. What did our little Albedo do? Oh, the music. Dramatic. Please sit, wherever you like. I will only ask that you remain calm, no matter what you hear. I need to head over there. Don't worry, the trial will be fair. What did our boy Albedo do? Now that everyone's gathered, let us begin. With Grand Master of Arca away from Mondstadt for the time being, I, Jean, Gunhilder will oversee today's proceedings. Mr. Dahlia? Oh my god! The deacon of the Church of Favonius will serve as an assessor as representatives of our respective organizations. We will ensure a just verdict in this case. This little cutie! The defendant in today's case is the captain of the investigation team, Albedo. Albedo, what did you do? Certain aspects of this case are classified, and it remains uncertain whether the alleged victims are citizens of Mondstadt. As such, this trial is not open to the public. The identities of victims are still unknown. Strange. If guilt is established in this case, all facts will be made public after the final verdict is delivered. Now, the captain of the logistics company, Miss Hertha, will present the charges. The court appoints Mr. Kaya to speak on Mr. Albedo's behalf. Are both parties ready to proceed? Yes. Miss Hertha, the floor is yours. Whoa. Oh. Albedo. Beatrice. So, is that what she's trying to tell Quinn earlier? Albedo does have a doppelganger. I don't know if he's still out there though. It's been years since that last quest. So I don't remember what happened. I now turn to the defendant. Describe your whereabouts that night. I was working in my office on the second floor of the Knights of Favonius headquarters. That's right. The next day, the defendant submitted his latest environmental report on the Dragonspine region. Considering the length of the text, it must have taken a considerable amount of time to finish. No. If the crime did occur as you described, then what about the body? You mentioned the joint investigation. Well, was the body recovered? In other words, you dug up the location Miss Beatrice described and found nothing. You don't find that suspicious? And yet, no victim has been identified, correct? Does the defendant wish to say anything in response? Thank you, Ginsky. Hello. Oi. Hi. How you doing? You may believe otherwise, Smithhurst, but I did not kill a single person. As a knight and the captain of the investigation team, I have a duty to protect Mondstadt and its people. You accuse me of murder, but there's no body or motive. Hope you well and having fun? Yeah. I'm comfy. I'm chilling. Exploring Genshin lore. Second? Please proceed. Odd spot. Oh, Jean's even surprised. De Luke Ragnvidir. Ragnvidir. Vindir. Frick. I don't know how to pronounce that. Rag. Please tell the court what you saw. Hi, Tin Man. Hello. How you been, Tin Man? At around 3:40 in the morning, I saw Mr. Albedo dispose of a body beneath a cliff. It was dark, but he used the power of Geo to illuminate his surroundings. From what I could tell, it looked like the body of an adult male, tall and thin, but I couldn't make out the age. He buried the body underneath the cliff and smoothed out the ground to remove any traces. I would only inquire as to what Mr. DeLuc was doing in that area so early in the morning. Not, not the most opportune time for a stroll. Is there such a thing? Dawn Winery is my home. It's not unusual for me to take walks in the area. I just so happened to be in the right place at the right time. That's all. Mr. DeLuc is a well-respected figure in Mondstadt. I see no reason for him to frame Mr. Albedo. Yet the questions remain. Where are the bodies? And this is what looks like the teeth and femur of a human. Now it does beg the question. If the burial was fresh, why is this all that remains of the body? But I suppose Mr. Albedo is the only one who can answer that. Careful now, Master DeLuc. I do believe I hear presumption of guilt in there somewhere. So that's your angle. Alchemy. A logical assessment. But we have witnesses of our own. The afternoon before the alleged second murder, Mr. Albedo had a lengthy intellectual exchange with his student, Sucrose. The two were in the library until the next morning. Why did the discussion last so long? Miss Sucrose was presenting the results of her research. She noticed some flaws in the data, and insisted on reviewing her calculations until the next morning with Mr. Albedo present. That's right. We were in the library together. Yes, and I know Mr. Albedo would never kill someone. He would never be that cruel. Oh, I... 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 I'll take it from here. During our meetings, Sucrose did fall asleep not long after midnight. It's alright, Sucrose. You don't have to lie for me. This is a sacred place of judgment. The truth is paramount. Mr. Albedo. I see. Then I'm afraid your alibi cannot be substantiated. Do you understand? Yes, I know claiming innocence without proof isn't enough. But the prosecution's argument has its own holes. There's been no mention of a motive or what exact method could reduce a human body to those remains. A correspondence? Oh no. That envelope does look like it belongs to Mr. Albedo. Putrefaction and refinement. Oh my god, the little bat wings on his design. Oh my god, it's everywhere. It's so cute. Sorry. The snowflake. Hmm. I trust the investigators have confirmed this to be the defendant's handwriting, and that the letter makes more than passing mention of putrefaction and refinement. I can't believe it. Then we are in agreement. The evidence is conclusive. On the charges of murder and unlawful disposal of human remains, the court finds the defendant guilty. The people in attendance appear shocked. No one can believe a kind and well-mannered person like Albedo can commit such a crime. Jean stipulates that those unsatisfied with the verdict will have time to submit an objection or appeal, but those most appear hopeless in this moment. As you watch Albedo being taken to the headquarters, you get a strange feeling that something hidden is about to come to light. It all comes back to the letter, a secret that you and Albedo know all too well, but the people of Mondstadt have yet to discover. It's all a misunderstanding of my truthful thought. Albedo told me a secret once, that he was a synthetic human created through alchemy. Could that have something to do with this case? But what? Following Rhine-daughter's footsteps just because he's an alchemical creation. That would only make him more suspicious. Well, this took a turn for the worse. I've been here the whole time. I happen to have a message to pass along. For us? Yes, you're needed at Star Snatch Cliff. He's waiting for you there. Huh? You'll know when you get there. Go on now. Time is like the wind. It waits for no one. Oh, thank God, his recollections. Before they do that, I'm gonna ban someone real quick. There we go. Hold on. You're back, real quick. I'm back. Wow. Alright. Shadows amidst snowstorms review. You and Paimon went to Dragonspine to ask Albedo. He was conducting research there, some questions about alchemy, only to encounter a series of strange events. Strange, soft noises echoing through the mountains that could not be traced. The ransacking and theft of alchemical notes, and the campsite, Albedo disappearing after a chat outside a cave. But having no memory of the incident, at the same time, Eula encountered Albedo elsewhere on the mountain, attempting to lead a child away, and he attacked Eula upon being discovered. You were able to confirm the presence of a mysterious figure impersonating Albedo. A running battle ensued, ambushing and being ambushed, hunting and being hunted. In the end, Albedo eliminated the giant mutant Whopper Flower posing as him. Yet there were more than two people wearing that face on that mountain. So, something's definitely impersonating Albedo again. Trying to make more ruckus. Also, thank you! Wow. Buddy! Ah! Oh, we can't hear his voice. There's so many characters without their voice actors. It's just a tragedy. Ah, Chai, Paimon, I can hear your arrival upon the wind. Were you looking for me? Oh. Oh! So, you called us here so we can meet with Venti? Don't worry. Dahlia and I are close. He knows everything. Besides, a god needs someone to communicate their will in a formal setting, and no one does that better than Dahlia. If you mean his true identity, then yeah, we do. Ah, well, I knew from the moment Daughter and Alice brought Albedo to Mondstadt. When those two are in town, no one can afford to slack off. The Krappen prince of perfect specimen of synthetic life. At this stage of the case, there are countless questions surrounding Albedo's motive. His true identity is a potential weakness. Which means we need to find a way to help your friend. What do you know about the situation, Venti? Me? Well, I know that Albedo is a synthetic being, and that a lot of strange things have been happening in Mondstadt, even though the Wind Bloom should be about drinking and having fun. When no love remains for the song to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel as it may be, were it not for the hero who could set us all free. Oh, just making a comment. There, there are always unavoidable trials in life. At least, that's what Barbados would say. A certain someone is going to need to overcome a trial like that. In such cases, even the Seven know better than to tamper with fate. Ah, if only there was a brave soul willing to aid their friend in this time of need. Should he meet a terrible fate, all of Mondstadt could be worse for it. Well, even if Albedo wasn't at the center of this case, protecting Mondstadt is a part of being an honorary knight, right? You still have help, of course, which is why I prepared a little surprise. Behold! Don't worry, I removed the fuse, so it's not going to explode. Say hello to the Dodo communication device. We're old pals. Don't think she'd care if I borrowed it for a few days. Anyway, this invention, with little help from a trick of mine, will allow us to keep in touch. Just take it out and we can chat. We'll do our best to uncover the truth. That's all I ask. No matter what comes, you have the win on your side. Indeed, your companionship is like a breeze that lingers in the air, warm and familiar. Barbados. Serious? Haha, you give him too much credit. Is that so? I wonder what Barbados thinks about that. Perhaps you should pray to him and find out. Oh, you know what? Forget about Barbados, Dahlia. Treat me to a drink instead. You wouldn't refuse me, would you? The friends! Hell yeah. I just realized the audio wasn't playing. Oopsie. Silly me. I know you all must be shocked, but the evidence is solid. Albedo's situation is not looking good.
I still don't believe Albedo would do something like that. Using living people as alchemical test subjects? It's like something out of a novel.
Perhaps it's best for me to remain impartial, but I've worked with Albedo before. He's an alchemist, not a sadist.
This version of events is hard for me to accept as anyone. But Varka once said Albedo is very different from the rest of us. Perhaps there are things we still need to learn about him. Let's see what Albedo has to say for himself first. Would you mind giving me a moment, everyone? A private matter requires my attention.
Hey, Jean!
Chime. Paimon. Perfect timing. Kaya has a favor to ask. Like Jean said after the verdict, we have time to submit an appeal. I will do my utmost to convince Albedo to accept. He's been acting strange, and I can't read him for the life of me, but I need you to start investigating the case. Investigating the case? Sherlock Chai at your service. Yes, it's almost time for you two to get involved. You want us to join the joint investigation? No, we'd like you to launch an investigation of your own. I'll continue working on his defense in the meantime. If you find anything that might help in his case, just let me know. I know it's against the spirit of the season to task you with this, but Albedo is a trusted member of our ranks. We owe him the benefit of the doubt. I'll look into the case on my own. I know you'll get to the bottom of this, Chai. You never failed us in our time of need.
But what if the accusations turn out to be true?
Then you have done Mondstadt a great service all the same. I'm expecting a retrial. Until then, you're welcome to have a look around Albedo's office on the second floor. I'm counting on you. Damn. We gotta clear our boy Albedo. Frick. Higher.
Wait, Captain Kaya! Surely I can't just...
These two are here on Jean's orders. She asked them to investigate Albedo's office.
Oh, in that case, head on in.
So this is Albedo's office. Pretty much exactly how Paimon pictured it.
Alright, I have some work of my own, so I'll leave you to it. Good luck, you two.
Right back at ya. Alright, let's see what we can find.
Look! A stack of books on the desk, mostly related to alchemy, environmental science, and life science. Some of the pages have been marked with alchemical symbols, and others have S-shaped or triangular symbols drawn on them. Any potential meaning is unclear.
Wow, these books are so fancy. Albedo must have gone to great lengths to get them.
It looks custom. Lock sits on the desk. The latch bears signs of wear, suggesting the importance of whatever lies within. The box likely remained locked most of the time. But now the lid remains wide open, as if the owner was forced to leave in a hurry and didn't have time to lock it. Perhaps the letter intercepted by the investigators was once stored here. The remaining contents shouldn't hold much weight as conclusive evidence, but you still get a strange feeling after reviewing them. The elegant penmanship. That letter reads, "In addition, I do happen to have some information on the subject of our last discussion, the materials and arcane formation required for human transmutation. The formations in these records likely originate from Conria's art of Hema, but relevant documentation has not been well maintained over time, so I cannot guarantee there are no errors or omissions. As thanks for your past assistance, I have enclosed the records with this letter. But that does not mean I support your pursuit of this research. Ethics aside, I'm not convinced it's even possible to create a human whose existence is identical to our own. The idea that the dynamic of a creator and creation could exist within the same species is cause for concern. Even with a talent like yours, I must urge you to proceed with caution. The signature belongs to an unfamiliar name, one that also appears on an alchemy book nearby. You scan the preface and learn that the author is an old and accomplished alchemist. The person is likely a friend from Albedo's academic circle, someone who owed Albedo a favor, but also urged him to refrain from conducting dangerous research."
Human transmutation? Is Albedo seriously looking into that?
Thank you, Ninja!
Ooh, Paimon doesn't want to think about that.
It doesn't look good, but this letter can't directly prove that Albedo did anything. Besides, a technique like that must be too dangerous to share with the public, right? That's why it wasn't brought up during the trial.
Think you'll get ninja?
Yanchin!
Yeah. Sorry, I choked. Bah.
Having fun?
Yes.
We're currently trying to figure out why our friend is under trial. Quite a fun task. Thank you, Ninja. Also, we will be going on a little break. It's that time of the stream.
Wow.
I'll be having fun too, Ninja.
Boo. I'm back.
Back to the investigation. Shall we? There's a test tube on the shelf with some black powder residue at the bottom. Next to it lies a neatly written note. Chalk is the next... Wait. Sorry, I'm back. I was suddenly gifted a piece of bell pepper. Anyways. Chalk is the next stage after soil, but the current available materials are still insufficient to construct a stable structure.
Nope. No idea what that means. Not sure if it's too hard for Paimon or too hard for anyone outside this line of work.
Beto's notes lie on the table. They resemble the ones you've seen before, but the contents are different this time. As always, the penmanship is impeccable, careful and neat, with a certain elegance in its uniformity, much like the man himself. One of the notes reads, Putrefaction should be regarded as a counter-simulation to the process of life, like a highly efficient and destructive spell of rot. Upon use, the target will decay within an extremely short period of time, turning into dust that is nearly invisible to the naked eye, or before dissipating into thin air. Ugh. This does not make him look good. Investigate underneath the book. Removing the book, the desk looks almost empty. Your hand slipped while moving the book, causing the hardcover book to strike the desk. The resulting noise is a bit unusual. It's subtle, but to an experienced venturer, it sounds too hollow. Almost like there's a compartment within the desk.
Wait, it looks like there's a hidden compartment under the desk.
There does appear to be a compartment added to the one side of the desk. It was very well hidden. The lock mechanism is complex and seems to involve elemental power in some way. Perhaps you could try using the power of Geo. The hidden compartment opens. Inside lies a piece of paper with more information. Festering is also a manifestation of rot. When festering forces and a sufficient amount of life energy collide, the two will repel each other, triggering a powerful side effect. I tested this in a chemical experiment. The results of the refinement were startling. Breaking through the shackles of life, the simulation of the project. I must take advantage of this opportunity.
The name of the project is blotted out in ink. What could it be?
The note mentioned festering forces, which suggests that Dragonspine could be involved somehow. If this has something to do with creating synthetic life, would Albedo go that far for one of his own, or one of his experiments? No, that can't be. Maybe he's trying to bring the dragon back to life. Amid the notes is a map with a few markings on it. Two of the marked locations correspond to the crime scenes, and the third appears to be in Dragonspine. It's a hard pill to swallow, but if the results of the joint investigation are correct, there could be a body hidden in that last location. Or, at the very least, what remains of one.
Huh. What does this mean? Oh, do you think something might also be buried at the last location? Alright, that seems to be it for this place. We should go tell Jean what we found. Oh, Vent is calling. Let's answer.
How's the investigation going? Find anything?
Oh, we found stuff, all right. Stuff that only makes Albedo look even more suspicious.
I see. So Albedo's researching something that doesn't help his case. Ah. No, not promising. We should be grateful Albedo's true identity remains hidden. If it gets out that he's one of Rhindaughter's creations, there'd be no separating him from her past. As we both know, Rhindaughter's approach to alchemy and ethics was pure madness, and the evidence you just found, let's just say, can convince even those closest to him of his guilt. Perhaps even you. I don't think the handwriting was faked, and even the notes sounded like him. Then it comes down to trust. Do you trust Albedo? Absolutely I do.
Yeah, he's our friend. We should keep the faith. And if he really is the culprit, he must have had a reason, right? Maybe he's just not allowed to talk about it. Yeah, that must be it.
Either way, a fair investigation means coming to a conclusion presented by the facts. Does that mean even Betsy no longer believes in him? Remaining objective has its own value. Remember, none of this is your fault. Just report back with an honest assessment of the facts.
Yeah. Well, let's go find Jean and tell her what we learned. Wait, that's Miles. What's he
You!
doing here?
Oh, sorry. I heard voices and wasn't sure if I should check who was inside.
It's okay. We're here on Jean's orders.
Ah, I see. I'll, leave you to it then.
Hold on. You didn't hear what we were saying, did you?
Oh, not really. Nothing that made sense anyway.
Well, do us a favor and just forget anything you might have heard, okay?
Oh, sure. You got it.
That map we found in the hidden compartment seems important. We should check out the marked locations.
Oh, how convenient. Oh, bless you.
I'm awake now.
Oh, it's been so long since I've heard this music. I might be going the hard way. Maybe I am. Oh.
We should be getting close. Oh, look over there! Something seems off.
Although everything is covered in snow, as a seasoned adventurer, you notice a spot on the ground that looks quite different from its surroundings. You remove the snow and find a sizable hole underneath, large enough to fit a human body. Ooh. But the hole is completely empty, and the surrounding markings make it look like something was dug up. Did an animal do this? Or some monster?
Weird. There's no body. The prosecution's argument is that Albedo used alchemy to destroy the bodies, but this location is different from the other two. Why not fill the hole, or smooth out the ground like the other places?
If one person did all this, why not remove the traces like the others? And if Albedo isn't the one responsible, why was this location marked in his notes? Maybe it was the next one. The next victim. You're back. Did you find anything?
Yeah, but none of it helps Albedo's case.
I see. A complicated result, but your efforts are appreciated. Did Albedo submit an appeal? Yes, he asked for a retrial. There are still questions surrounding the identities of the victims and the disappearances of the bodies. The minimal remains that were uncovered have been sent for forensic analysis, which should provide some answers. It's just...
What's wrong?
If the victims turn out to be Mondstadt citizens, the situation becomes all the more serious. The second trial will likely have to be open to the public. I doubt public sentiment will be in Albedo's favor.
Yeah, not when the charges are so serious. Hmm.
The second trial is set to take place in 2 days. I hope you consider attending this one as well.
Of course, we'll be there. In the meantime, we should all just stay positive.
Well said. When the time comes, I'll carry out my duty to the best of my ability. Why you snooping? You got something to say? Miles.
We should meet up with Jean. It's about time for the second trial.
You two, let me know if you're ready, and we'll head out. Ready? Alright, follow me. Ladies and gentlemen, we now convene. Hold on. For the second trial against Mr. Albedo, I, Jean Gunhilder, will once again oversee the proceedings. Representatives on both sides remain unchanged, and Mr. Dahlia will continue to serve as an assessor. Ms. Hertha represents the prosecution, and Mr. Kaya speaks on behalf of the defense. The defendant in this case is Mr. Albedo, captain of the investigation team. With that, I now bring this trial to order. Miss Hertha, have the investigators made any new discoveries?
Yes. We sent the teeth and the femur bone found at the scene to the church's medical office, and were able to conclude that these are, in fact, human remains.
But whose are they? Whose?
In addition, the investigators were able to identify several Mondstadt citizens who appear to have been missing for quite some time.
Oh.
Forensic analysis of the remains allowed us to pinpoint the age and gender of the deceased. Interestingly, one of the missing individuals matches that profile to a T. The medical office couldn't spare the personnel, so Miss Rosaria is here to present the results to the court.
Handsome man, male, 46 years old, martial status, single, occupation, hunter, consistent with the conclusion in the last trial. His disappearance went unreported, likely due to the lack of relatives. In addition, medical reports show that he sustained a mechanism-related injury to his leg 3 years ago. The damage of the femur bone Mr. Duluth found is consistent with such an injury. Therefore, we can conclude that one of the victims in this case, is Hanselman. A specialized technique was likely used to accelerate the rate of decomposition.
Is it reasonable to assume this technique to be alchemical in nature?
A chemical or magical, both are possible.
Thank you for your testimony.
The identity of one of the victims is now confirmed. But what about the defendant's motive?
Considering what he wrote in the letter, we can deduce that the defendant needed subjects for an alchemy experiment. Who better than individuals whose disappearance would go unnoticed? In other words, he sacrificed the good people of Mondstadt for his own gain. A truly vile act.
Humph. Oh, he humping us. Humph.
In addition, another witness has agreed to testify. Miss Donna, if you would.
Another one, huh?
Wait, Donna from the flower shop?
I'm sorry it took so long for me to come forward. But the night Master Diluc saw Mr. Albedo, I was there too.
You were stalking the...
I was camping with a friend and we decided to stop near Dragonspine. I couldn't really get comfortable that night, so around dawn, I decided to go for a walk. And that's when I saw Master Diluc. I thought it might be nice to, chat. So I headed in his direction and then I saw it. Someone at the bottom of the cliff was getting rid of a body. I was terrified the person might see me. Even after I fled, I couldn't shake that fear. And I started to wish I never had a crush on Master Diluc in the first place.
That's crazy! Trauma does crazy things, huh?
If I hadn't wanted to talk to him, I would never have been in that situation.
What in the middle schooler thought process are you... Girl.
Well, I didn't want to come forward because I was scared. But Miss Hertha convinced me it was the right thing to do. I'm sorry it took me so long.
I see. Just stepping forward was brave enough, Miss Donna. The court thanks you for your courage and commitment to justice.
Yes. Thank you.
The two witnesses corroborate the same sequence of events. That just leaves the question of how the defendant disposed of the bodies.
I believe the answer lies in the alchemical technique mentioned in the letter. The defendant is the most accomplished alchemist in Mondstadt. He has the skill, no question.
A special investigator also uncovered some relevant evidence on that subject. I will now present it to the court.
Wait, does she mean...
The evidence we found in Albedo's office. The following are pieces of evidence uncovered in Mr. Albedo's office, the most important of which is this map. The map was found with the defendant's notes. The markings correspond with the description in the letter, and the locations of the crime scenes. Does this map belong to you? Yes. Were you the one who marked these locations? Yes. You do realize that's basically an admission of guilt, don't you? The evidence against you is nearly insurmountable. No. Since you uncovered that compartment, I might as well expound on the matter.
We have witnesses and physical evidence. What could you possibly say in your defense?
What I always have. I never killed a single person.
Ugh, you have some nerve. Saying that when the evidence is stacked against you?
Miss Hertha, you presented a meticulous and convincing case. I'll give you that. Well, I will not admit to something I didn't do.
So, what? You're just going to bombard the court with excuses?
That's a rather dismissive way to refer to an innocent man speaking in his own defense. Besides, I'm not making excuses. I'm exercising patience.
That won't make the charges against you disappear, Mr. Albedo.
Perhaps not, but patience comes with its own reward. It's easy for things to remain buried in snow until someone comes along and brushes it away. Albedo seems serious, but unfazed. Doesn't mean he really didn't do anything untoward. You mentioned brushing off the snow. Is that supposed to be a hint? If it was a hint, then it must have something to do with Dragonspine, which reminds me, one of the locations marked on the map we found was in Dragonspine, wasn't it? Chai, you were the one who uncovered the notes, right? Then I'm assuming you visited the third location marked on the map as well. Yes. Can you tell us what you found? You nod your head and give the honest account of the scene you found on Dragonspine. Whatever was kept in the hole was gone, and the surrounding area bore the markings of an unknown creature. With everything covered in snow, no one knew where there was something to discover it in the first place.
Then, there must also have been a body.
I need to think about this. What clues am I missing? I didn't get to go to the other locations. I immediately probably here, pretty much. The third marked location. The third marked location is on Dragonspine. We only knew about it because we found the map in the hidden compartment. During our investigation, Haben and I discovered a hole beneath the snow, big enough to hide a human body. There were also claw marks around the outside. Claw marks? Wait a minute. Dragon? But there was a body. There was no body or remains whatsoever. The first marked location is near Mondstadt. Beatrice saw Albedo use alchemy to dig a hole and bury a body there. A single men's shoe and a torn piece of fabric were found in the bushes nearby. Taken together, this evidence seems to suggest that Albedo killed someone and concealed the body. The second marked location is between Dragonspine and Dawn Winery, where Deluxe saw Albedo bury the body of an adult male. Deluxe described nearly the same events as Beatrice. There's no reason for them to conclude that against Albedo, so their testimony should be trustworthy. Deluxe found teeth and femur bone at the scene and Donna confirmed his versions of events, because she was also there that night. The two should have found no reason to set Albedo up. Despite her crush, Donna wouldn't lie about something like that just to get Deluxe's attention. Not to mention, Donna has been acting trained since before the trial. According to the forensic results, the teeth and femur bone belonged to a Mondstadt citizen, and the witness accounts suggest that Albedo was the last person to come in contact with his body. Did Albedo really use alchemy to reduce the body to a few bones? And does that mean he's the killer? Albedo marked these 3 locations on the map found in the hidden compartment. There are some similarities and differences between them, based on what we all know. The 3 locations were likely used to hide bodies. The holes dug in each area certainly seem big enough. But, unlike the first 2 locations, there's claw marks around the hole in the 3rd location, and no witnesses saw anything happen there. Dragonspine is home to all manner of monsters and wild animals. Could some kind of creature have dug up the body? But Why wasn't that the case in the other locations? Marks didn't look fresh, which means the hole at the third location has been there longer than the other two. What if the hole at the third location wasn't made around the same time? Does that mean it's connected to a separate incident? Dragonspine's ecosystem. Dragonspine has a frigid climate and is covered in snow all year round. Even so, it's home to various monsters and creatures that can withstand the cold. Deep within the mountain lies the remains of an even more mysterious creature, Durin. Although the dragon has been dead for a long time, he still possesses a peculiar life energy. Now that I think about it, a lot of strange things have happened on Dragonspine. Maybe he's trying to resurrect the dragon! Most people know Albedo as an alchemist and the captain of the investigation team. But in truth, he's the Credon Prince, a synthetic human created by one of the 5 sinners, Gold, Vine Daughter. Albedo is steadfast, intelligent, and treats everyone with kindness and respect. I think most people would agree with that assessment. He's also a calculated thinker. It's fair to think that if he did commit a crime, it would likely be well concealed. Up until now, Albedo has never displayed any ill will toward humanity, and he also still seems like his normal self. As his friend, I shouldn't reveal the truth about his identity. That would only make things worse for him. I almost forgot. Jaime and I encountered someone on Dragonspine who looked exactly like Albedo, and we weren't the only ones. Wait a second, someone who looks exactly like him. Why didn't we mention this in the very beginning? I'm guessing Albedo has a plan, so I should help him out. But what does he want me to do? Announce a break in the case? No, I should play it safe. Since I made an honest assessment of the facts, I should be honest about my doubts too. It's only fair. Besides, I think I understand why what Albedo was trying to tell me just now. I'd like to address the court, if I may. I was the one who investigated the office, and I believe the results raise a few questions. Regarding the 2 cases addressed in the previous trial, it was established that, after disposing of the bodies, the defendant used alchemy to restore the ground to its original state. That wasn't the case about the 3rd location. The hole was still there. Dirt scattered around the perimeter. It looked more like someone had been dug up. If this case was all done by one person, why wasn't the 3rd team given the same treatment as the others? Why were the traces removed? In addition, the markings around the 3rd location weren't fresh, which suggests that the Dragonspine incident happened at a different time. I'm gonna sip some water. There's a lot of yapping. For those reasons, I believe there's still a reasonable doubt in this case, and I hope the verdict reflects that. Thank you. Astute as ever, Chai.
Questions there may be, but allow me to point out. There is no evidence to suggest that anyone besides the defendant knew about the 3rd location. And the map was found in his notes. That fact alone makes him the most plausible suspect. Unless Mr. Albedo suddenly plans to deny that the map belongs to him.
Allow me to respond to Chai's point. If all I cared about was proving my innocence, I would indeed do as you described, Miss Hertha, and deny any connection to that map. But that is not what I intend to do. The map does belong to me, and I did hide things at those 3 locations.
What?
There were indeed bodies at each location, and I did kill and bury someone on Dragonspine. But who?
Ha! So you admit it. Let the record reflect that the defendant has confessed to his crimes.
Well, not these crimes. Maybe different crimes. You're mistaken, Miss Hertha. The story doesn't end there. Some time ago, I encountered an uninvited guest on Dragonspine. Someone who wanted to take advantage of the deserted nature of the region to eliminate me in secret. His desire to kill me led to an altercation where I killed him instead, and buried that body on the mountain, the third location marked on the map.
Actually, the traveler Amber Bennett and I were with Albedo that day. The Adventurers Guild was holding an event on Dragonspine. After it ended, we all left the area.
Thank you, Eula.
If the person Albedo is referring to is different from the one we encountered on the mountain, then the altercation must have occurred after we left.
This only proves that the defendant is guilty on all counts. Those innocent people, their blood is on your hands.
It's not good if you're falsely accusing him, though. No, you're wrong.
You deny it? After admitting to murder for the whole court to hear? You've clearly lost your mind.
If you would let me finish, Miss Hertha, I could get to the important part. The man who attacked me on Dragonspine was my height, had blonde hair and blue eyes, dressed in clothes nearly identical to mine. So someone who happens to look exactly like you.
Exactly like him.
So I was right. It does come back to what happened back then.
It's one thing to look similar, but for the clothes to be the same?
What's going on? I don't want to be here anymore.
Regardless, the important thing is that you admit to killing someone on Dragonspine.
Yes, I killed someone that day. Someone who looked nearly identical to me. I never said that someone was a person. I see. Then it appears that I need to withdraw my testimony.
What?
Everyone! I brought her!
Wait, you...
The person who just came in, isn't that Hertha?
Oh!
What's going on?
Who are you? Why do you wear my face? Hello to you too.
As you can see, this is Hertha, the logistics captain of the Knights of Favonius.
I see what's going on here. It's all been leading up to this, hasn't it? Your confession. It was all an elaborate stunt to set me up. You want to undermine my credibility? Fine. It doesn't eliminate the mountain of evidence stacked against you. All I want is justice for the people of Mondstadt.
Order in the court. I've been stationed on Dragonspine all these years because that is where the subject of my research lies. The dragon, Durin. Several hundred years ago, the dragon of the east, Dvalin, defeated Durin in battle, and with the help of Barbatos, sealed his remains on Dragonspine. Durin was created through alchemy, one of the finest specimens of artificial life. As such, death was not a true end for him. His heart still beats and grows, more revitalized by the day. My imposter in Dragonspine was a failed specimen abandoned in Durin's stomach. An unsuccessful iteration of the homunculus project.
Homunculus?
Are you trying to insinuate that I'm some kind of homunculus? Because it looks to me like the artificial one is standing right there. Some kind of imposter you dragged in from Dragonspine. So this is what I look like when I fly off the handle. You know, they say imitation is the best form of flattery, but your impersonation has overstayed its welcome. Master Jean, what are you waiting for? We've known each other for so long. You recognize the real me, don't you?
The two of you look identical, but judging based on demeanor, a new arrival actually seems more like her. I know.
That means nothing. By that logic, I could just as easily accuse the Albedo in this room of being an imposter.
But you've been doing this entire time, pretty much.
How do we know he isn't the fake one? A cold-blooded killer who replaced the real Albedo long ago. Then, how about something only the real Hertha would know? The longest scar on my body. The knights who fought alongside me that day should remember where it is.
I remember. Let's hear your answer.
I'd like to hear Miles answer first.
Huh?
You don't know? Or you don't remember? I heard you've been acting strange these days. Disoriented? Confused? You were closer to me than anyone during that battle. And yet you don't remember a thing. Strange indeed.
No, my head. It hurts.
The scar is right here.
Why the nerves? I can't imagine this comes as a surprise. Unless your information in the Knights of Favonius failed to mention the scar on Hertha's left arm.
Albedo has done a lot of research into beings like you. If you deny it, then show us your arm.
No need to panic. You can just add it now. You excel at changing your appearance, don't you? Or should I say, all spawn of Duran's life force have that ability. A powerful life force. An appearance you can change at will. Yet, here you stand, formless one, paralyzed to act, because you're worried using that power could affect your compasses. Compasses? Then Miles must be one of them. There are others too. Most of the beings under the influence of Duran's life force have gathered here, and yet, their presence is what impedes her from taking action. Once you attempt to transform, all who surround you will be affected by your power. You can't control it, because in this network of living beings, you serve as the core.
Show us your arm. Ugh! Have it your way!
Whoa!
Oh!
Come on, let's go.
You think your rinky-dink blades are gonna scare us?
Hey, they're shielding the imposter!
She's trying to get away. Stop her. Don't let anyone stand in your way.
There are others trying to get in. Must be more people under her control.
Time to get moving, everyone.
Whoa! She just leaped across the room!
After her!
Oh my. It's time. All units move out. Third company, keep on the imposter's tail. We finally have a chance to talk. But before I explain the events of the past few days, I'd like to make a few things clear. First, I never killed any of my fellow citizens. I never used human remains as a part of alchemical experiments. Second, the events of the past few days were part of a plan. Most of the members of our order were in on it. As for the witnesses, Master Dilute picked up on the situation long before today's proceeding. Wow, that's quite an involved plan. Indeed. Follow me.
Well, quite the show. It was all a ruse. A trap. Slime.
What? How are there monsters in the city?
This is quite the Windbloom Festival. They are all monsters from Dragonspine. An attack is imminent, but fear not. We've been preparing for this. We've been monitoring the resurgence of Duran's life force. Its festering nature agitated these monsters. We knew it was only a matter of time before they amassed on Mondstadt. And so, we've made preparations for an inevitable battle. I was hoping you two could join me and provide assistance in the battle to come.
Of course. Where's our first stop?
The top of the city wall. Oh, hey, you two. Wait, where'd you get here, Mona?
Master Jean, headquarters should be secure for now. We responded in time and had enough manpower. We can even spare some for mobile support across the region.
Good. Our intel suggests that the monsters from Dragonspine could be disguised as Mondstadt citizens, so be sure to exercise caution. Oh, and my
examination revealed that there's also regular people under the influence of some strange power. Not all of them are monsters. Yes, so for those people, the aim is to subdue, not harm. Before you attack, make sure to figure out who you're dealing with.
Understood.
Noka! Oi! Meowdy. How you doing, Noka? Ah, perfect timing, Chai. I was hoping you could form a mobile unit to respond to the various threats in this area. It's been a while, Chai. I'm also here to help. Jean and I are going to remain here to monitor the situation. We'll leave the other locations to you. Don't worry, my scry glass doesn't show the slightest chance of failure. Victory will be ours. Go to. Ooh! Wait a minute.
Captain Albedo, honorary knight, and your floating companion.
Some of the people around here are acting strange. Be careful.
Gonna stay over in that wall? You know? Drawing all the walls and stuff? You're gonna be drawing on walls? Sick. Just like our ancestors. I think I remember the angel share being over here. Oh! How cute is you?
It's you.
I missed you, Razor! Oh.
You're in for a little. Come a little closer.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've unleashed my lightning during Windbloom.
It happened a lot before?
Unleashing lightning on people? No. Once in a while, maybe. It sure feels good to let loose, though. My old professor even wrote to me about that a few days ago. Of course, I made sure to emphasize that I've always treated others with kindness. It's only natural for a student to inherit their teacher's ways, after all. And mine was a gentle old man from the Spatten Mad School. So you see, this time, I only used gentle methods of electrocution. So gentle, Ethan Jean would have no reason to intervene.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
You seem to be in good spirits, Miss Lisa. Oh, well, it's good to move about every once in a while.
Huh. Gentle electrocution.
Okay. I kind of like it when Mondstadt is this dark.
Hey, Betty!
Betty! shoot! Someone's coming. Help me, please! Someone help me! What?
The freak out, it's just us.
Ah, perfect. I could drop the act. Sorry, thought you were regular citizens. It's about time. I think we proceed as planned. I agree. Although, it's been a while since I've dealt with something this big. It's gonna be pretty exhausting. Don't worry, I'll treat you to a drink for your trouble. Haha, that's just what I wanted to hear.
So, these two know the other's identity then?
People can make new friends when we're not... People can make new friends when we're not here, you know. Monsters started surging from Dragonspine during the trial. They soon became agitated, likely in response to the core coming under pressure. Still, I never expected those monsters to become this advanced. The power of evolution cannot be underestimated, especially considering the fact that Durin absorbed the previous imposter.
Wait, so...
He absorbed the previous imposter?!
Missing bodies.
What the witnesses saw was true. I did hide those bodies. As I monitored the situation on Dragonspine, I noticed that many who ventured there came back different. Some were under the influence of Durin's power, but the less fortunate ones have already been devoured by monsters, who then assume their appearance to infiltrate the city. Most of those who were replaced had no close relatives, so when their behavior changed, there was no one to notice. The monsters used their disguise to get close to people. I eliminated 2 who attempted to attack.
What about the remains Diluc found? Did they belong to one of the victims?
Yes, the monsters slowly digested their victims. Sometimes they even left behind body parts to aid in the transformation. All that remained of the first victim was a few strands of hair, and the second some teeth and bone. The only bodies Albedo destroyed were the monster's mimic forms. Then he buried whatever remained of the victims to put them to rest. Well, someone had to do it. Besides, I managed to gather some valuable data on the putrefaction of the bodies. After we defeated the doppelganger, Whopperflower of Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story, remember? Wait. Hold, let me reread that. After we defeated that doppelganger, Whopperflower, what a mouthful! On Dragonspine, we promised to tell each other a story. You told me... Okay. You told me the story of a gardener, I remember. I'm glad. Then remember what I told you about the Subject 2. In his pursuit to replace Subject 1, he transformed Whopperflower into Subject 3. So there was another imposter on that Dragonspine that day. I had a feeling. Yes, that would be Subject 2. I confronted him and buried his body on Dragonspine. So you see, at one point there was something hidden in that hole you found. But Durin is becoming more revitalized by the day. Under the influence of his power, the monsters dug up Subject 2's body and returned it to Durin's stomach. Durin absorbed the failed creation along with his knowledge and way of thinking. Ever since then, all creatures spawned from his power had the ability to transform their appearance. Humans who venture into Dragonspine for too long are also bound to fall under Durin's influence. But those effects don't show themselves right away, and the extent to which a person has been affected is hard to perceive. You saw it for yourself, didn't you? All the people acting strange. Those are the same people who just tried to break into the Knights of Favonius headquarters. Durin's power remained dormant within them until, finally, it surged to the surface and seized control. That was also our goal. If he can force a situation where the imposter had no choice but to unleash that power, all those under its influence would become violent, and thus, we would know who was affected.
Wait, so... what do? We can't go around hurting innocent people!
That's why I'm here. It would make me look bad if I just leave around after promising to help. We will use the power of Animo to restrain them for now. That should give the knights a chance to subdue them without harm. A specialized team will deal with them later. Alright. That's the long and short of the situation. It's time to activate that thing, right? Yes! So if there's a little secrets for other people who shouldn't know... identity, for example, keep it to yourself, okay? Alright, this should do it.
Wind currents? Paimon's never seen this many.
There should now be wind currents across the whole city, everyone. Can you hear me? Loud and clear. All units, what's your status?
All good. We have enough manpower to provide support. Requesting assistance at the side gate. Heading over now.
Whoa! It's long-distance wind communication! How is that even possible?
It's all thanks to Lord Barbados. With this blessing, we shall succeed in defending our city. Actually, if you face away from the current and whisper like this, no one can hear you.
No wonder you're crouching down there like you have something to hide.
You didn't have to broadcast that.
Huh? That voice? Venti? Is that you?
Oops.
Oh, you know, just a wandering bard calling for help. Thank goodness Charlie Paimon and Albedo found me. Got me out of a tough spot. Heh. Alright, now that you're okay, we should check on the status of the other areas. Thanks, friend. May the Anima Archon protect you. I've got things covered here. I don't like being in the middle of like this, especially on a bridge. Oh, look who it is. Rah. Get back. Phew, that was a close one. I suppose things are in order. Master Duluc. I appreciate the help. No need. I did need to intervene to save you. It is for my own convenience. You were in my way. Oh. Well, let me get out of your hair, then. I suppose we could work together, but you would just melt my ice anyway. Suit yourself. Alright, tell me, when did you notice something was off? The first trial. Because of the fake Hertha. No, because of you. Me? What did I do? My defense wasn't passionate enough. No, you weren't nervous enough. Tell me, then, Master Duluc, when do you think I actually get nervous? I suppose we'll see, won't we? Monsters incoming! On second thought, that's not the think about it. Satisfying. I'm surprised it hit me. From that angle. Oh. Whoopsie.
there! Dilu Kaya!
If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure. Wait. As you're starting, we're gonna take a break. We need some dinner. Kirby! back. Oh. Alright, let's continue. If you had time to make it out here, I'm guessing the other areas are secure.
What? We can't be here because we care?
Maybe this was just the closest spot to the city gate. Maintaining control over the main road means maintaining control over the battle as a whole. You made the right choice.
So what's the status over here?
All under control. Don't worry, my trusty civilian volunteer and I have this area under control. Area covered. I think you mean the man who held this title of cavalry captain before you. We don't have to bring that up. Well, keep up the good work. We'll go check the status of the other locations. Good luck. Oh, and I wanted to thank you for what you said in the court. If I'm not mistaken, you're on my side by the end. Ah, believe me, he had his suspicions since the first trial. I suppose it just didn't feel right to believe that someone who helped me in the past could be a cold-blooded killer.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Thank you for trusting me and choosing to fight alongside us. As for you, Kaya, good work as always. We'll see you soon. Of course, stay safe. Nom, nom, nom. Hmm?
Let's dance.
Oh yeah, it's Guy. Forgot about Guy. I think everyone forgets about a Guy.
I'll protect us.
Alright, you should be on the mend.
Thank you so much, Miss Barbara. Things are still quite chaotic outside. It's best if you all remain inside the cathedral for now.
You're not rushing back out in the front line, are you? You're still injured.
Don't worry, Miss Barbara. I'll try not to put myself in harm's way. I can help with logistics from the back.
Well, maybe we can give you a hand.
As you said, the situation outside is chaotic. Injured parties should not be left unattended. There are others here who need to get back to the front lines, so I'll escort you all myself.
Of course. Thank you, Miss Rosaria.
Just doing my job. I'll leave the cathedral to you then, Barbara.
You can count on me. I don't really know how all this started, but I do know that Jean and the others have been preparing for this for a really long time.
So I think everything will be alright.
No, it has to be.
Did I catch you at a bad time, Barbara?
No, not at all. Did you need something?
I just wanted to tell you that over the next few days, a lot of things are going to happen in Mondstadt. Attacks and fighting. So I need you to take care of yourself.
Huh? How do you know?
Albedo warned us in advance. It has something to do with Dragonspine, and he's our authority on that region. We should take him at his word. Dragonspine, huh?
So the city is gonna be in danger?
Yes, but the Knights of Favonius will do whatever we can to protect the people.
But then, who will protect you?
Don't worry, I'll look out for myself, I promise.
Please let them be okay out there.
Sister Barbara, do you lend me a hand?
Of course, coming.
They're here! Prepare for battle! On guard, everyone! Incoming monsters at 11 o'clock. Looks like we got 25 hilichurls, 2 blazing axe minotaurs, and a bunch of different slimes. Prepare elemental countermeasures. Roger that. What the?
I'll be the ice above. Leave the wounded to me.
No one escapes my sights. That's cheating.
Let's keep going, team.
Go, go, Baron! I'll race you there. Let it rain. That's cheating.
Lighting from fire.
All units are now in position.
Hertha! Oh, jeez, you're
What? Still caught up in the imposter incident? I thought you knew about the plan.
Well, after you up and disappeared one day, all Master Jean told me was that you'd be gone for a while on an important mission, and that it'd be better if people thought you were dead. And then, what do you know? Someone who looks exactly like you appears out of nowhere 2 days later. If Master Jean hadn't told me about your mission, I would have fallen for it hook, line, and sinker.
Yeah, that's quite a scary thought. I get chills just thinking about it. A monster replacing someone close to you and you're none the wiser. Don't worry, once this is over, the monsters won't be a threat to us again. Albedo, are you okay? The trial wasn't too hard on you, was it? I'm sorry I couldn't be there, I was so worried. Same here. I thought it was all real at one point. I was in complete shock. So, you didn't know, Ember. And it seems that Eula did an excellent job at keeping the situation under wraps. No need to worry about you two. I'm no worse for wear. That sounds like Eula, alright. Just like an impenetrable wall, that one. You're not getting a secret out of her.
Yeah, for sure. She's someone you can really count on.
Wait, so how did you decide Hertha should disappear again? After all this fighting, I can't seem to get it straight.
It was Kaya's suggestion. He said the plan would work best with someone well-known and reputable without being too high profile. Naturally, Miss Hertha was the perfect choice. We needed to leave a hole in our organization. She came up with an idea that she would disappear. So that explains the rumor that someone had fallen during a mission. Of course, it didn't take long for that to get resolved. No, because the imposter fell right into our trap. It was all part of the plan. First, we spread the rumor that Hertha was missing in action after some kind of incident. The news came from Kaya and Hertha's direct subordinates, which was important because we needed it to be credible. The imposter saw the gap in our ranks and couldn't help but take the bait. It didn't take long for the fake Hertha to appear on the night's patrol route, claiming to have survived her mission.
When did that happen?
Over 6 months ago.
Whoa.
Whoa, so this has been a long time in the making.
Yes, and our enemy was more meticulous than we expected. Monsters have been searching for Hertha's body in order to protect the imposter's identity, which is a more advanced way of thinking than Subject 2. So we have to wait long enough to convince the fake Hertha that she had our trust. Furthermore, we need to give her time to gather evidence against me and convince herself that she had enough to strike.
But how did the Knight's internal information even reach Durin and his monsters?
There's an informant among our ranks.
Don't worry, Barbatos already tracked her down. She doesn't have his blessing, so she can't hear what we're talking about right now.
Honestly, this whole situation almost gave Paimon a heart attack. All those awful accusations in the first trial, and you couldn't even defend yourself!
It was to be expected. I couldn't just reveal the truth. It had to be at the right moment, or it would have been... or it would have given the imposter even more fuel to use against me. She would have demanded to know how I knew about Dragonspine and the monsters in disguise. And, if my true identity got out, the public's trust in me would be gone. It was a trap, you see. Argue back and expose my origins, or keep my mouth shut and be seen as a murderer. Credit where credit's due. It was all well thought out.
Yeah, thank goodness we were able to back her into a corner.
Welcome in, Valkhead. Die!
Indeed, I have you to thank for that, Chai. You probably don't know it, but you've been a part of the plan since the beginning. Me? But I didn't know there was even a plan. And for that, you have my sincere apologies. I know I kept you in the dark, but I had a reason. This might not sound intuitive, but I did it to make the plan even stronger. From the beginning, I knew I had to leave the letters in my office for a fair and independent reader to discover, someone willing to seek the truth. Naturally, I thought of you. I knew you would return for Bloom. I knew you would agree to attend the trial. And I knew your sense of responsibility and justice as an honorary knight would compel you to start your own investigation. The fake Hertha, Subject 2, has met you on Dragonspine before. If she thought even you had lost faith in me, her confidence might get the best of her. Perfect time for us to strike. Albedo's right. You're part of our plan from the start. I hope you don't take offense to our decision to keep that from you. And please, don't be too hard on Albedo. He was just doing his best to look out for Mondstadt. Enough people were involved in the plan as it was. We had no other choice. The honorary knight and Paimon will always be friends with Mondstadt. We will never forget that.
Aww, that means a lot.
In that case, thank you for thinking of me. No son ought to take part. It is us who should be thanking you, honorary knight.
Wait, was that you just now? Let's go to the side gate to check it out.
Fiona! Hello!
Ugh, these darn things are more annoying than disgusting booze hounds. Albedo,
Chai! If you run into anyone who needs a safe place to wait this out, feel free to send them me to the Cat's Tail. I'll be here to watch over things, so the tavern will be safe.
Thank you, Diona. I'll be sure to do just that. Oh, it's you two.
I step outside the courtroom and this is the first thing I see. I'm not sure how much more I can take. I'm not brave enough.
I think you should give yourself more credit. You were brave enough to sit through the trial despite the nature of the allegations. That takes strength.
Deacon Dahlia, I didn't see you there.
Apologies. Rosaria asked me to come. With Albedo running around protecting the city, she was worried you might be alone. At a time like this, 2 is much better than 1. So let me help.
Oh, thank you. I didn't think Miss Rosaria would even remember me.
Of course she does. She spent all that time monitoring Albedo. It's only natural that she remembers his most dedicated student.
Oh yeah. So, after all this, I doubt Mr. Albedo's identity will be a secret, huh? Not to the higher-ups, at least.
As far as I know, he shared that information with close members of his order long before these events.
Huh?
Perhaps I spoke too soon. You do scare easily.
Sorry. I guess I didn't expect Mr. Albedo to just reveal it like that.
I'm sure he felt the time was right. Besides, you know the truth, I know the truth. It doesn't change anything, right?
When Mr. Albedo told me in the library a few days ago, I was pretty shocked. But more than that, I was amazed!
Not afraid?
No, not afraid. I trust in knowledge and science. And I trust in Mr. Albedo as a person. Huh. I just noticed, Deacon. There aren't any wind currents around us.
We lucked out on that front. Otherwise, that conversation would have been for the whole city to hear.
So that's how it works. That could have been so embarrassing. Die! Hello! I hope you're having fun. You probably are.
It's all my fault. I knew Clea was fast, but disappearing like this? I only lost sight of her for 1 second. How am I going to explain this to Albedo?
No.
Explain what?
Oh.
Albedo, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
I'm providing mobile support across the region. Was this something that you needed to explain? You can tell me anything. I hope you know that.
Yeah, plus we kinda already heard what you said, so...
Just tell us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Clea, she disappeared right under my nose. I'm sorry. I'm doing all I can to find her.
I see. Please don't beat yourself up. Clea's...
Wait! Something's coming this way, and it doesn't look pretty!
Alright, fighting first. Conversation later. Hmm?
She was right next to me, and the next thing I knew, she ran off somewhere. I swear I only lost sight of her for a second. Those bombs. I see what you mean. She was not to be underestimated.
Witness my great undertaking. Come to be.
Beg for mercy. Crush! More speed. Blood of frost!
We won! Great work, Clea. I'll be counting on you to protect Eula next time, too.
Albedo, you can't be serious.
No problem. Just leave it to Clea. Are you going on patrol, Mr. Albedo? Clea heard you went camping for a few days, and the monsters followed you back home.
Camping. Ah, right. The truth isn't suitable for little ears.
That's right. So I need to report back to Master Jean to settle my expenses. If you have some time, I'm sure Eula would be grateful to if you escorted her back to the headquarters as well.
Of course. I place myself in your capable hands, Spark Knight.
It would be an honor. Clea will do her best. That should be it for now. Good work, everyone. How did we fare injury-wise?
Good. Our preparations paid off. Injuries are few and far between. I have the full record here.
Wonderful. I'll review it in a bit.
We're back.
Everyone alright?
Amber?
Yep, right as rain. We're back. Clee kept Miss Eula safe the whole day. That's amazing, Clee. Eula was lucky to have you.
Looks like we're still missing a few. Reporting back, Master Jean. Mission complete. Good to have you back safe and sound. And great work, everyone. This operation could not have happened without you all. Your leadership is what made it possible, Master Jean. It's been a busy few days. You should just take a well-deserved break. I will. But I believe you deserve one most of all. My work isn't finished, I'm afraid. I have a few loose ends to tie up. Loose ends? Ah, yes, of course. We'll talk about it back at headquarters. Chai and Paimon should be there too. Alright, everyone. Who has finished their work? Alright. Everyone who has finished their work should head back to their quarters or to the church to get some rest.
Wanna come with us, Clee? We can drink some tea and eat some freshly baked moon pies. Yeah, yeah. Hi, everyone.
Venti, thank you for everything. I know there was difficult moments along the way.
Oh, well. Wait, does that mean you saw me running for my life?
No, apologies. Just forget I said anything.
Just kidding. But you're right. It was tough out there. I almost lost my hat to the wind several times.
Any notable information on the wind?
Of course. I was just out on the city wall for quite some time. I heard all sorts of things. As there's something notable, well, I picked up on some anxious voices and a child's anger. Duran has been isolated for centuries, but absorbing Subject 2's emotions allowed him to understand certain truths about this world and his existence, including the fact he's no longer Mother's only child. Or her most perfect creation. It's obvious he found that fact difficult to accept. The emotions he felt in response were quite genuine and I dare say, human.
If I eliminate the perfect creation, I'll be the only child Mother needs. This mindset aroused Duran's instinct to compete and survive, and came to dominate all those around him. Of course, the absorption of Substitute's knowledge allowed him to take a more intelligent approach, accusing me of murder. In the end, however, Duran still lacks sufficient social intelligence. The fact that his army even got as far is a miracle.
Oh, no wonder Venti sensed a child's anger through the wind.
That same feeling. It's close.
What? Ah, Miss Phonia. Here to make your report?
Oh, nothing much to report, actually.
Is that so? During the battle, we were talking about your transfer to the 7th Company. You were in charge of patrols and post-battle reconnaissance. This time, how did everything go?
Good. No problems.
I see. If you don't mind me asking, where did you come from that direction? And why are you alone? Did you think we were still meeting at the side gate? There was a change of plans. You sent the message over the wind in the last few minutes of the battle. There were a lot of changes during the operation, but I imagine you missed those as well, because you're under Duran's influence, and you have been since your trip to Dragonspine over 6 months ago. Don't move. Let's continue the discussion back at headquarters. Don't be scared. I'll figure out a way to free you from his power soon. Alright. The others are looking after Phonia. Please tell me you can help her. I can, as long as the rest of the operation goes well.
Wait, the operation isn't over. What do we do now?
What happens next is more of a personal project. I've consulted Venti about the possibility of calling a tripartite conference? I don't know what that means. Tripartite conference? What does that even mean? I'm gonna look this up. Hold on. Oh, I knew it had something to do with 3, with the try in the name, but like... It's so weird. 3 parties? Was that necessary? Ah yes, that's a relatively new tradition. Grandmaster Varka came up with that idea a few years ago. I still remember when he approached me about asking the lovely ladies of the Exen Circle for a small favor. The chumminess caught me off guard. If I hadn't known any different, I'd have thought he was talking about his older sisters or something.
Older sisters? Is Varka really young or something?
I wouldn't exactly call him young, but he's not old either. He's the type to crack a joke at every opportunity, so whatever age that is. He's probably in his young 20s. Or 30s. Indeed. Anyway, the Tripartite Conference is a gathering of 3 parties. The Hexen Circle, the Animal Archon, and the joint forces of the Knights and Church of Livonius. Lord Barbatos was able to facilitate a meeting between Varka and the mages. Varka has quite a way with words, so he was able to gain their favor and convince them to agree to a very important request. Namely, that in Mondstadt's greatest time of need, the mages would return and lend their aid to our nation. Yes, and I now have a request of my own, so I need the conference to convene once again. Venti, if you would. Of course. Chai, pass me the Do communication device.
Huh? You're gonna use that thing to call them?
Just watch and learn. Okay, I think this should do it. Beep beep. Beep beep.
What's that ringing? Is it the wind or something?
Hold on. That's not the right voice.
Wait. Barbados?
Varka? Grandmaster. Oops. I put in the wrong number. Sorry, Varka. You're probably busy right now.
But considering I'm surrounded on both sides with a group on my tail looking to turn me into mincemeat, yeah, I'd say so.
Yes. Well, have fun with that. We could talk some other time.
Alright, pass along my regards. Oh, and I still owe you for those drinks, don't I? Just take it from my stash. I keep it in...
Oop.
Hey! He was just about to tell us where to find his secret stash!
Paimon! Don't tell me he hid it beneath the great tree of Windrise. That seems like a bit much.
Hello? Who is this?
Greetings, Miss Alice. It's Venti.
Venti? Nope, it doesn't ring a bell.
You're really gonna tease me like this? Fine. It's Barbatos.
Apologies, just a bit of fun. What can I do for you, dear Barbatos?
You still remember that tripartite Teat conference, right? I'm calling on behalf of a friend. He's asking for a meeting.
Oh? And which brave soul is it this time?
It's me, Aunt Alice. Albedo, captain of the Knights of Favonius investigation team, requests a formal meeting with the Hexen Circle.
And what is your wish, dear Albedo?
I want to accomplish something unprecedented.
How unprecedented. Something even your mother Rhine-daughter never accomplished?
Ta-ta! Hi, puppy! Hello. Hi.
In terms of technique, no. But in terms of location and materials, yes.
Okay, that makes no sense.
You've piqued my interest. I'll be right there.
You right where? Here? As in this office?
Hello again,
What?
everyone.
Oh my god! She's adorable! I'm gonna squish her. Oh, I'm gonna hold her. She's so cute! Eee! It's squishy! Clay's mom is a creature! Or in the body of a creature? She's so cute and fluffy.
Hi, Squishy! How you doing?
I hope you're doing well, Squishy. Or I hope you're doing better. Pat, pat, pat. Wow. Glad to see you. Hello, Aunt Alice. I have seen you turn yourself into a giant Dodoko.
Darling, isn't it? It even has its own hat.
It's so cute.
Wow, the attention to detail.
Pleasure to see you all again. It's been a while.
Oh, the tail wiggles! I'm gonna faint. My cute aggression, my cute aggression. I wanna bite something. Ah! I woke up a bit, trying to get some co-working in. Oh yeah. Co-working. I wish you the greatest of luck. You got this, Squishy. Lock in, lock in. You got this. Believe in you. I heard it. Yeah, you can hear it since I have my desktop audio on. I'll catch you. Fade away. Ah. Okay.
On behalf of the Hexen Circle, I hereby grant Albedo's request. I'm guessing you still need to prepare? Take your time. Just come find me at the long table when you're ready.
Aw, that's nice of you.
Huh, I suppose it's just my nature, darling.
I love her. Thank you, Aunt Alice. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Get to my office. He's waiting for you there. You did so much for us this time, Lord Barbatos. I don't even know how to thank you. Don't thank me at all, please. It makes it seem like I'm useless the rest of the time. You know, that's not what I meant. An Archon has their own calculations. Who am I to question their wisdom? Okay, now you give me too much credit. I admit, I'm not the most, proactive Archon. You have your own hard work to think for this result. Oh, and our friends, the honorary knight in Paimon, of course. Worry about Albedo's plan? I can't help it. I have full confidence in his abilities, it's just an instinctual response. But in the end, if he sets his mind into something, I know he will succeed. I trust him. That's good to hear. I should try to make Squishy fan art tomorrow. Squishy fan art! Do it! Do it! I command you even! You must. Now that you said it, there's no going back. You wouldn't want to disappoint Squishy, would you? It's set in stone now, Reppy. Before we set out, there's someone you need to meet. Head to my office. He's waiting for you there. I have the older Reppy art on my wall. That's so sweet.
Hey, have you ever wondered why Albedo always keeps his office closed? Paimon bets there's a secret snack stash hidden around here somewhere.
Hmm? Dragon? Wait a minute. Is that Mini Durin?
Hey, not so loud! Mini Durin? What are you doing here? Well, actually, I kind of been helping you guys in secret this whole time. I tried tapping Paimon on the shoulder during the battle, but you floated away too fast.
You were there?
Yeah, I've been in Mondstadt for a few days now, but I've kept myself out of the sight. I thought people might be scared of me. Oh, don't worry. We aren't scared of you. Thanks. So, what brings you here? Oh, is it Windbloom? There are a ton of fun games this time of year. Reppy and Chad are the coolest. Oh yeah? You're one of the coolest too, Squishy. Wow.
I shall become horizontal so I can time warp. Are you going Ippies, Reppy?
I did sneak off into the festival for a bit, even though I couldn't play the games.
Because of all the people, I still had a lot of fun.
Yes, have a good night, Reppy. Sleep well, sleep tight. Have a good night. Night night.
But that's not why I'm here. Albedo and I made a promise to accomplish something great together.
What do you mean?
I'm gonna replace the Durin on Dragonspine. I'm gonna be the one who is revived and brought into this world.
Wait, didn't that already happen? You left the storybook world, and now you're here.
I have so many questions right now. Wait, I don't even remember encountering them in the storybook world. What? I am so confused. Is my memory this bad? Or is this new? Ugh. Blah! What the heck? Sorry, I should be more specific. Albedo said he can use alchemy to turn me into a human. Human transmutation. So you're Albedo's intended subject.
Yeah, he's been working on it for a long time. And that's what you want, Mini Durin? To become human?
I don't know if I want is the right word. I don't even know if there's a right answer to a situation like this. But I do know this. I have just as much of a right to this name. I don't want to lose it to other Durin. Becoming human isn't as simple as just changing form.
I know.
Albedo talked to me about that. He said Durin on Dragonspine is a lot more aggressive and primitive, almost like a beast. But Mom created me in a storybook. The pure parts of me can balance out the evil parts of him. If I'm honest, I don't know what that would look like. If I could still be me once I become one with that part of him. Maybe without a complete soul. There was never really a me to begin with. Albedo said these kind of questions are normal. We're all just trying to figure out who we are.
I'm not afraid of change.
I want my life to have meaning, and suppressing an evil dragon, becoming human, both sound pretty meaningful to me. So don't worry, no one is forcing me to make this choice.
Well, turning you into a human sounds like a huge project. No wonder Albedo wants to get the mage's approval.
Yeah, I'm really grateful to him. We're kind of on the same boat, you know? Albedo told me he's a Krenin prince, a synthetic human. If this works, I'll be one too. We will be the only two of our kind in the whole world. alchemical creations, allowed to live in human form. If all living things are grouped together by species, and there's only one other person like me in the world, I guess that makes us family.
Definitely. You've just gotta trust one another. Actually, while we're on the subject, does your friend Hat Guy know about this?
Hat guy? Yeah, I told him I was coming here to fulfill this, duty. He didn't try to stop me. He just told me to get a move on then. He didn't say it outright, but I think it supports my decision. Maybe he even thinks it's a good idea to go through this. I'm a little scared, of course, but excited too. Anyway, I really got to talk to you at a time like this. I feel a lot better now, so thanks. I'm feeling a little nervous, but also kind of excited. It's a strange feeling. Never felt anything like it. But don't worry, I can cope. I gotta do my best to stay in the good frame of mind, so Albedo's plan can succeed. Ah yes, good old cope. Thank you, Garlic. Thank you for the care package. Stretch. Stretchy stretch. Alrighty. Woohoo! She's so freaking cute! Look at this chessboard. Whoa.
Welcome, one and all. Please sit wherever you like.
Whoa. So, no unspoken rules to be aware of? I don't want to unwillingly park myself down on some important lady's chair.
I highly doubt anyone's going to mind where you sit, Lord Barbados. But thank you for being so considerate. Jean didn't fancy tagging along?
A lot happened in the city today. If she left, there would really be no one around to lead the Knights of Favonius.
All right, never mind. I was just hoping to treat her to some tea.
Oh, she must be so lonely.
So, tell me, Albedo, what is this outrageous and audacious plan of yours that I've been hearing murmurings about?
I'll get right to the point. I intend to kill the evil Dern in Dragonspine.
Oh?
And I'd also like to request some chemical regions from the Hexen Circle.
Which ones? I'm all ears.
First would be the flesh of that immortal monster from Mare Juvari.
Interesting. What else?
The other is a portion of the embryo left by my mother. My daughter.
Ah, the raw material from which she created her monsters in the past. There's not much of it left. Dragon blood, monster flesh, and embryo. Sounds to me like a formula for creating life.
Correct. Dern's heart has continued to beat ever since the day he died. That means it's just a matter of time before he eventually returns. It could be centuries away, or millennia, but the day will come. I spent years investigating in Dragonspine, so I'm well aware of the danger he possesses. He has already posed a considerable threat to Mondstadt. Wait. I think ads have started. Before we continue this, we shall take a break. A little prick. Ah! I'm back. He has already possessed a considerable threat to Mondstadt, at least less than a half of his original strength. There's no telling how dire the consequences would be if he ever regained his full life force. Hence, if we want to be free of the dangers possessed by his blood and limit his vitality, we should find a way to eliminate Durin entirely. Unfortunately, Durin is a special entity. Even after death, could reawaken at any moment. So, the solution is to kill him and then resurrect him in a different form. Upon resurrection, he will no longer be the creature he once was. In fact, he will no longer be a monster at all. because I intend to transform him into a human-like being. During the summer, Clea and I visited a fairy tale world called Simonlanka. It was created by mages from Hexencircle. I'm sure you know of it.
Of course. It was even the home of one of M's children the other day. Oh, I see.
It was during that journey that I learned with certainty that Dern would return to life one day. An experience inspired me. I met the pure soul Im had created, and I knew if I wanted to change Dern's fate, he could be the key. To that end, I devised an alchemical model for the transmutation. A soul will come from the fairy tale dragon of Simlanka, the blood from the original dragon's heart, and the monster remnants from the marriage of Ari and the embryo mother left behind will form the flesh. The corrosion... Hold on. The corrosive nature of the dragon venom and the heightened vitality of the monster remnants will offset each other, keeping the constructed body in perfect balance. A powerful side effect can be triggered when festering forces and life energy collide. In an alchemical setting, the results are sure to be nothing short of astounding.
The glint in your eye when you talk about these ideas. You really are your mother's child.
Do you see that as a bad thing, Aunt Alice?
Of course not. To me, you're both extraordinary individuals. I find you fascinating. In any case, now I see why you asked Venti for help. The raw materials you seek are extremely valuable. The misuse of even the tiniest amount could cause unimaginable chaos. That said, we're happy to give you what you need. But there is one condition. You need to prove you can wield them. And so, you must pass the Hexencircle's trial.
Uh-oh. I understand. I figured something like this might happen. That's why I asked Chai to come along. You're not even gonna try to talk me into it? Oh, you need convincing. I thought you'd want to keep an eye on me. Who knows what sort of outlandish things I might attempt without someone to keep me in check. Fine, I'm not going to argue with you.
So you know our tricks, huh?
Aunt Alice always loved a spectacle. Any chance to witness friends come together to support one another.
Well, success means little if you have no one to celebrate it with, no? Although, I'm afraid dear Paimon will have to sit this one out.
Poor Paimon.
The Hexencircle trials are no walk in the park, my dear. Besides, I already decided on the structure. There's only room for 2 participants, I'm afraid. No more, no less. You understand, don't you, Paimon? Oh, don't be too angry with your dear aunt.
Okay. You can turn off the charm. Paimon will stay behind.
Oh.
Thank you for being so understanding. Then, whenever you two are ready, interact with the chessboard on the table. It will guide you through the trial.
Then let me make a formal request. Will you go through this trial with me? Let's do this. Are you ready, Chai? Just about.
Then, my dear children, get ready for a taste of the Dodo King's magic.
Whoa! What? We're tiny! It's certainly in keeping with Hexencircle modalities. Whoa. We've been shrunken down to chess piece size. Oh my goodness! It suddenly got dark.
Whoa, you're so tiny now. Take extra care of yourselves, okay?
What is it? Nothing, it's just Paima's voice is even louder than usual. Now I'm this size. She's always so energetic and lively. Nothing can dampen her spirits. Don't worry, we'll be back with her again in no time.
Good night, Giant Chat. Good night, Garlic. Sleep so well. Sweet dreams. And thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
You sound pretty confident, Albedo.
Whoa. Aunt Alice, I didn't realize you'd be personally conducting the trial.
Well, since your mother has to recuse herself, who better than I to put your abilities to the test?
Recuse? Another word I don't know. Okay. Recuse. Has to challenge herself? Has to excuse herself? Okay. Excuse, but recuse. Okay. Right, fine. Use your fancy English.
I have prepared quite a riveting new performance just for you two. See? Defeat them in battle. Prove to me that you have what it takes to achieve your goal. Swashbuckle your way to victory like gallant fairy tale heroes.
Swashbuckle wouldn't be the word I would use for that. We're not pirates.
Coming to be. Fallen leaves, adorn my night. Into the wind. Feel the same.
Hello, Kendall. Welcome in. You look like you're straight from Bendy. Never been called... Never been referred to that. I love this kind of chess game. I don't remember what the name of the quest is. It's the most recent one.
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm quite far in the game. How you doing? Yeah, that one.
Witness my great undertaking.
I'm glad to hear as well.
Burst forth.
Solidify. Swarm fury.
I'm flying! You moment of burst.
I dare say this must be my favorite chess game. Actually fighting on a chessboard.
Wind rises. Feel this ancient power.
Oop.
Order guide you.
King and Queen should present a united front.
Feel this ancient power. One with nature.
Let's have a ball.
Moment of birth.
Ooh.
Upon the gale.
It had to be this form? A toy really doesn't suit me.
So cute.
Well done. But this isn't over. I will now preside over the second trial.
She's so cute!
Stare straight ahead, and you will see things as they appear. But change your perspective, and you will see them as they are.
Whoa. Side note, I ship them so hard. They would be so cute together.
Oh my goodness. The designs! They cooked. Wow, this place is crazy.
By turning the world on its head, can we see its true colors? So it begs the question: what do you see on the other side of this chessboard? Pawns earned true freedom the moment they gained legs with which to ride. So, in the spirit of riding, this is all getting rather dreary. No need to thank me, of course. Just a small gesture of kindness from me, Barbara.
This calls for some
Frozen? I don't have Frozen on me.
You're always so charming and delightful. Unlike
Uh-oh.
she can be so
Oh.
I do wish
Oh.
you'd take a leap.
Oh.
great undertaking.
Just don't get stuck in the barrel.
That's concerning. Hold. Pause. Hold. Wait a minute. I don't have a Frozen character on me. You know what? For extra measure, let's get some attack up. Yeah.
Let us dance, my dearest.
Oh, they're gonna dance?
Oops! I thought I had it memorized.
I love them too, Squishy. It's so creative. Oh no. I don't have Frozen on me! Wait. Wait, no, she's Frozen. Woo! Oh.
One blast is quite enough.
Their little quests with each other are so authentic, rich old couple. I know, it's so good. It's so good. Oh, please no. Oh, he's healing. That was so close.
Yes, very well done.
We did it! Yippee!
Oh, they've grown up so fast. I'm so proud.
I want to squish you. Lovingly.
Really?
Affectionately.
Well then, I'll leave you to debrief the others about today's events.
Huh? You're leaving already?
Aww.
You did marvelously today. I'm thrilled for both of you. And should you feel the need to gloat profusely to that student of mine so she knows to up her game, be my guest.
Oh.
Lovely tea party. But that'll do me for now. Until next time, my dearies.
You're just going to up and leave? Barbie?
Poor Alice.
You'll have to forgive Barbara, love. She's always on the move. And she never says where she's going either. I think she enjoys the mystique. But if I had to guess, she's probably going for a walk. She's a very health-conscious individual. Barbie was satisfied with your victory. And so am I. Congratulations to you both.
They're so cute.
You can come back now. Oh, whoops. I need to turn you back to normal first, don't I?
I wouldn't be mind being a little Dodoko for a little bit. Or a little creature.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time to relax and switch off. You've earned it.
Thank you. Felt pretty good to beat the trial. Once you rested up, let me know when you're free. We'll head to Dragonspine.
To deal with the Dragon of Dragonspine, right?
Indeed. The sooner we deal with Durin, the better.
Nice to have you back safe and sound. Now time.
I'll miss you. I'll miss you, Alice. I forgot how crazy this place was. Anyways, to Dragonspine! We have secrets to uncover. Oh yeah, I forget it gets cold here. That's fine.
Yep, this place is as freezing as ever. Paimon's hands are turning to ice.
I'm gonna climb into my hood.
You sure? Is it warm in there?
It should take the edge off, and I might improve your mood. But I can't read the rest of this, because it goes too freaking fast! Ah! And you can't hear them either! Because the voice actors are practically almost all gone in this game! Because of the freaking ah! Anyways. Where the frick am I going? Oh. Oh yes. Here. It's been a while. It's been so long. We've arrived. Sorry, Paimon. I have to get to work now.
Still beating away after all this time.
Leave it to me. You two, stay on guard.
May Paimon ask a question?
You may.
Who is Durin to you? Do you think of him as one of your kind? And is he a dragon, person, animal, or monster?
From an alchemical perspective, we're both artificial creations, but biologically speaking, we have no relation whatsoever. So to say that we are kin would be categorically incorrect.
Sounds like you prefer humans to dragons then.
It's not so much a matter of preference, rather. As things stand, I would say I belong to the class of human, albeit a unique category thereof.
But then again, most forms of life in this world possess some unique traits. I am perhaps the most unique among humans, in that I'm the only one of my kind. But soon there will be another just like me, assuming this alchemical project proves successful. I believe Minnie Dern already told you of his intent to replace Dern of Dragonspine. After my conversation with him, he also expressed a strong interest in becoming human. It's a fascinating prospect, not to mention an extremely challenging one, but I understand why he came to that decision. Did you see this as an act of creation? Heh, Albedo sounds like a nerd. I see this lovingly. He is a nerd. Wait, also not your VAing, I mean his way of speaking. No, I understand. I get you. He is a nerd. The pure definition of a nerd. Do you see this as an act of creation? Well, understood in the broadest sense, this project deals with both the past and the future, and stands to profoundly impact many lives. That primarily is what makes it worthwhile. Helping Minnie Dern become who he wants to be is secondary consideration, though still a meaningful one. By contrast, my personal motivations are nothing so grand and meaningful. I'm just pursuing something I believe in. In my view, to cultivate life which the world cannot generate endogenously is to cultivate the world itself. Whatever aids life in attaining a greater level of perfection improves the world by doing so. It's not a question of whether this ought to be done or not, merely whether I wish to. The alchemical enterprise is concerned with deciphering and comprehending all forms of knowledge. That is the path I walk. Of course, that's not to say that this is just a science experiment to me. Anything that affects Mondstadt, I approach first and foremost as a member of the Knights of Favonius. Does that answer your question satisfactorily? Well enough. Thank you. Finished. Whoa.
Looks like a golden energy has encased the dragon's heart.
The whole heart would be too big. I don't need that much. Instead, I've just removed the core. The rest will soon lose its vitality completely. This time, Dern's body should finally die for good.
Wait, but in that case, what's gonna happen to the fake Hertha? And what about the people who fell under Durin's influence?
The Knights will keep an eye on them. But as far as I'm concerned, eliminating Durin's influence on the citizenry and creating a new Durin through alchemy are one and the same thing. Armed with this heart, I'll be able to complete the chemical array and deal with all these issues in one go. Also, I don't remember when I started streaming Genshin. I don't know if I streamed this part. I think I only streamed Sumeru and fourth, like, I don't remember. Yeah, I don't think I streamed Dragonspun at all. Or did I? I don't remember. I'll have to check through my own VODs. I don't remember. If I didn't, I wish I did.
Time for a nap. Oh wow. Where did my sunglasses go?
I don't know. Yeah. I don't think anyone here would know. It's years ago. Let's call it a day here. Thank you for accompanying me.
Pleasure. We sure learned a lot.
I'll miss you, Albedo. Why are we partying away already? Mondstadt's a lively place during the Windbloom Festival. You should take a look around and pick out some nice souvenirs for yourselves. What if I just want to spend the day with you?
Oh yeah, the festival! Wonder who the Windbloom star is gonna be this time. Well, we've been too busy dealing with this situation the entire time. Who else would be free to work during the Windbloom Festival?
I'm sure we'll find out on the day of. And he's gone like that. He's so baby. I would have gone crazy for his design when I was young, but I'm getting older. True. He is quite baby girl.
The Windbloom Festival is about to begin! Let's go check it out!
Albedo baby gore. Wait, let me just teleport. What am I doing? As you know, during this year's Windbloom Festival, the people of Mondstadt have banded together to defeat several waves of monsters that tried to invade our city. Accordingly, we would like to award the title of Windbloom Star to someone who made an outstanding contribution to the defense of our operation. This is someone who may not look like a strong warrior, but whose keen insights played a vital role in gaining control over the conflict. His words and songs have always have a way of lifting people's spirits. They were a great support to us all. Let's give us a round for applause to this year's Windbloom Star, Venti the Bard.
Amazing!
Ah, no way, you're really gonna pick me? Why not? You're the perfect person for the job. Alright. Does that mean I get unlimited free drinks at the tavern? I'm sure they'll be more than happy to support this year's Windbloom Star. If you'd like, you can even take a drink while you give your acceptance speech to the crowd. In that case, let me swap out the speech for a saw. Everyone, the best bard in the land is about to begin his best performance. So don't go away. Gather around and lend me your ears. The alcoholic twig! Whoa. Hereby exercise the prayer of formation. He's so freaking cool. Good as earth flowing water. Refining fire, fortifying wind. He's doing this in the middle of town. Traverse the 18th worldly and 20th passage. Emergence, soul, enter the mortal realm. Elevate festering flesh into sacred blood and bone. O sages, witness my grand endeavor. Oh my god. Oh, the pink-haired twink? I think that's a new guy. Dahlia, I think. That may be who you're talking about. How was it? Not bad, right? Darren!
Oh my god. Guys, we got a dragon twink.
Albedo, how did everything go?
He turned into a dragon twink! That's crazy! Very smoothly, I'd say. We've achieved our goal.
Really? So Mini Durin looks like a human now?
Correct. However, his newly formed body is still stabilizing. We should give him some time. Incredible work, Albedo. I graciously accept this compliment. It really is rather remarkable what we've accomplished.
So, how do you feel right now?
Quite good. I did what I set out to do and achieved a personal goal. I think even she would have made a rare facial expression had she seen it.
She?
My master and mother, Gold, my daughter. A long time ago, she sent me to Mondstadt with the instruction to complete a task of monumental importance. To find the truth of the world. Oh, isn't that funny? This is like the second character I've seen who wants to discover the truth of the world. I had a theory about what she meant, and in time, I was able to corroborate it. Sure enough, finding the truth of the world basically stood for getting alive. Get alive! Your mother told you to get alive, that's great. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, I've been doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. Hoshi! Oh my goodness! Rating from the stars. Welcome in, Hoshi. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh. House stream. Hi. Hello. You were also streaming Genshin. And so good? Ooh. Ooh. I don't know how far I am. I could be close to the end, I think. But I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And thank you for the raid. Wow. Wow. And thank you for the follow, Xena. Hello. Yeah. But it's really nice seeing you again. How have you been? How was the Genshin update for you? Was it crazy? Was it everything you ever wanted? I miss you. Ah! That's so sweet. Oh. What the heck? It was fantastic. I love the interlude story. Yes. I can't believe it. Albedo created life. And the dragon I've been so curious about this whole time. It's insane. Honestly, I forgot why there's a tiny mini Durin in the first. Oh my god! Me! Oh my god! I've been raided again! Hello! Mimi! How's stream? I love you too! Welcome in! Whoa! Ah! Hi, Kumi. You stealthy mod. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome. How was stream? You're streaming Danganronpa. Ooh. Did you have a lot of fun? Were you voice acting? It was good. I was working on my map. And then played some Danganronpa. I saw your map. It looks so clean. It looks so good. It's super clean. Finished the game, we were voice acting. You finished the game? How long was the game? Oh my goodness. It sounds like a lot of fun. Wow. Oh my goodness. What will you be doing next? Since you're finished with Danganronpa? Got any plans?
It's like 24 hours of gameplay, but we took months to play it. Content right there. Honestly, I don't mind when games have a lot of content. Danganronpa 2! But we'll be taking a break in between and playing a smaller visual novel. Ooh! Exciting. Exciting, exciting. Wow. Am I allowed to show your map on stream? If you want to show art text, that is. Hold up. Holding? Composition of this frame in the game goes crazy. It is crazy. It is pretty good. Now that I think about it. Attacks! Let's go. Let me grab it. Let me behold. Oh my god! So freaking cool. Can I show it, Mimi? Can I show? Well, technically, I can show because you already sent the link in my chat. So I'm assuming... I'm assuming I can show it on stream. I'm so silly. Alright, let me... Save. And then... Image. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Cheers. Here we go. Mimi's map! Mimi map. Mimomo map. Me map. Me mapmo. Guys. Wow. It's so detailed and intricate. It's so good, Mimi. It's so good. God, I can't wait to build my map one day. Wow. At least we'll have a location we can visit on my stream eventually when I make all these assets and stick it all in game engine. That's so exciting! I love to see your world. I can't wait to see your world too! Ah! This is so freaking cool. Thank you. Thank you for the raids! Both of you. Appreciate it a lot. And of course, I'm laying down peacefully in one of those fields having a picnic with you guys. Ah! I love you, Chad. I can't wait for Sunday. I can't wait for Sunday as well. I'm so excited. I'm so excited for Sunday. Brah! Book 3. I'm so hyped. I'm so freaking hyped. It's like waiting for like a sleepover party to happen already. Bah. Wow, wow. Wow. But we were playing Genshin. What's happening Sunday? Oh, me, Mimi, Ace, and Squishy all get together on Sunday and watch the Avatar, the Last Airbender, together. Yeah. I've never seen it, so this is like my first time watching it. We need to stop having holidays on Sundays. I don't miss them. They should be on weekdays so I can get out of work instead. So true, Squishy. So fucking true. Yeah, it's my first time watching it. After all these years. I love it. I already love it. It's so good. It's so funny. I can't believe I didn't see it before. But I'm kind of glad I'm seeing it now with friends. Yeah. For Raiders that were not playing Genshin Impact, there is a little bit of spoilers going on, so just be aware. For those of you who don't want to be spoiled, just a heads up. I think we're at the end anyways. I don't know how far we have left of this, honestly. To be honest. But we just found out some massive things that went on during in Mondstadt. Pretty crazy. Pretty crazy stuff happening. Also, there's so many voice actors gone. I'm like been voicing almost all the lines in this game. War Bomb was insane, yeah. It was. It was insane. Honestly, it may be one of my new favorite characters. I'm not biased or anything, I love dragons. I'm gonna look for now. See you in a bit. Enjoy your lurk! See you Sunday! Or whenever. It doesn't have to be Sunday. You can see me anytime. Child voice sing lines. Let's go! Hell yeah. I play Dern becomes playable. Me too. I'm holding my hands together. I pray. I'm so curious what the personality is going to be like because they're infused with the original Durin. Bah. I really hope it works well with Albedo and Wonder in the same team comp. Wander, you say? Okay, I did see a little bit of, like, picture spoilers. So I did see Wander with Durin images, but I don't know what that's from. So it's like a triple twink trio. Might be a fan art. Yeah, I think I saw some fan art with it. So Chai, you're gonna send me contents and fan arts when the dragon and pink hair boys release, right? Alright. I will be your dealer, Squishy. I will be your twink dealer, don't you worry. I gotta show you some fan art later, once I find it. I didn't know I could send you that stuff, but now I can. Prepare for the onslaught, Squishy. You're not ready. Alright, let's head back. That might be easy for most people, but for someone like me, it meant doing a lot of learning about a lot of things. I had to find out about myself and the world around me. Get to know me and get to know other people. Life is the space that exists between me and the world. To become truly human, I had to inhabit that space. So for an artificial human, finding a life is, in some sense, equivalent to finding the truth of the world.
So that's what she meant, huh? Well, no wonder those monsters wanted to infiltrate the city and replace you. They wanted your life for themselves!
Even if I'm sleeping, the day gets brighter when I wake up to Chai notifs. Whee! That's so cute. I'm so happy. Being alive is just existing, but having a life is what makes you truly human. I think that's the message she wanted to get across to me. Still, I found this whole series of events has given me a new inspiration. Becoming human is only the beginning. What follows is the choices a human has to make in life, as well as the kinds of family bonds they will form. Most people would probably see the events of the last few days as something out of a nightmare. But for me, this is a part of my family life. I fear that the carefree existence my brother has enjoyed this far will now come to an end. Just like me, you have to step into the world and face the same constraints as everyone else.
You've got an unusual family, that's for sure.
Can I be a part of it? Well, I suppose we get it from our mother. She's highly unusual. There are all kinds of families in the world. Some base their life around the family store, others around the farm. In my family, I suppose we tend to the flower beds, and now I'm a gardener too. As long as you feel like you gain something from the experience. Tell me, please, up Oh. Master never showed her face. But if the Hexen Circles knows what I've done, that means she knows as well, and I gave her approval. We can be brothers, Albedo. I can make smoothies! Squishy smoothies! Whoa. Since devouring Naberius, it would seem she had finally found a modicum of peace. And if so, then I am truly happy for her. She didn't always have a penchant for madness, you know.
Devouring Naberius? What's Naberius?
It's the name of the ruler of life.
What?
What? Aunt Alice told me about it not too long ago. But it came as no surprise. I knew Master would do it sooner or later. As for the ruler of life, all I truly know is Naberius is not gone. Instead, because of Master's actions, she and Naberius are now one. In any case, thank you so much for your help during this ordeal and for choosing to stand by my side through it all.
Of course. That's what friends are for.
Mama took the words right out of my mouth. Hearing you say that means more than I can say. I'll make sure to pass along the sentiment when I report back to Master Jean.
Oh, so you're heading back to headquarters? Well, good luck with the report.
Thank you. I'll get going. Abizu!
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Oh, Paimon almost forgot. If the Wimbloom star has already been chosen, what is this year's Wimbloom gonna be?
Wanna take a guess?
Venti, you're back.
Well, I couldn't keep my two dear friends in the dark about this year's Windbloom. Now could I? What do you think of the Cecilia? I like it. The true feelings of the prodigal son. A sentiment as sweet as warm as a gentle spring breeze. Perfect for the season. Chai, give me your hand.
Huh?
Mages are very pleased that you and Albedo managed to pass their trial. Albedo received the materials he sought, so you deserve something in return as well. The Hexen Circle wants you to have this. It contains something entirely one of a kind. Secret of sorts. When the time is right, it will reveal itself to you, so no need to open it right away.
Wow, a gift and a mystery all in one. The mages sure love their secrets, huh?
Oh?
According to the sender, you're probably the only person who can make use of something like this.
I suppose it belongs with you. Alright. Thanks.
Ah well, all I did was deliver it. Although, I did go to great lengths during this whole ordeal. I suppose the reward for my efforts would be out of the question.
You've helped a lot, Venti. How about we treat you to a drink?
Really? I'll hold you to that. You know? No going back on your word.
Of course, Dad! Let's go to the tavern right now!
Music to my ears. I'm so happy I could fly. It's like the festival was made for me or something. When no love remains for the songs to tell, the world becomes naught but an empty shell. Cruel is said fate, cruel as it may be, were it not for a hero who could set us all free. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Whoa!
Wow, this Wimbloom Festival turned out to be a special one. It feels like we really made a difference. Through shadows so cold, he sought wisdom untold, chasing a fragrance the wind only knows. Thus, wistfulness waned and faded into night, as he stepped from the darkness and into the light. Wow!
Chai's voice is so lovely. Thank you! I'm glad you like it. What do you think of the story? Crazy! Absolutely mind-boggling! We had to stand for trial for Albedo and it's been years! It's been years since we've seen him! Oh my goodness. Like, it's been years since we've been in Dragonspine. I don't think I even streamed Dragonspine when it came out. The trial was a 6-month trial. Yeah! Crazy! Absolutely insane. And then, like, trying to piece together how... Thank you for the follow. Is? Thank you. But, like, trying to figure out the... Like, everything, like... Where did Mini Durin come from? I forgot. I don't remember where he came from. I was like, who are you? And also... The event. Summer event. Why is it always events with these major plot? I don't know if I even partake in that event. There's so many plot holes when you don't take a part of the event. Do they expect us to play this game all the time? Rah! Ugh. Like, I was here for this big event in Dragonspine, but I forgot a lot of what happened. I mean, they had a tiny recap, but like that's a freaking tiny recap. Like, they should have events like locked under like we should be able to go back to past events that are this big. Yeah, you don't leave and breathe Genshin? SMH. You have a life? Dragonspine event was the Whopper Flower Mungus, right? Yeah. Yeah, exactly. After I missed the very first summer event, I never missed one again. The lore they dropped needs to be known. I'm gonna have to go back and watch something on YouTube for that. Can't believe it. The summer event was a crazy lore drop. What the heck? That's what made my head. There's something I've been wanting to do. I've been wanting to play her story quests for a very long time. However, I don't know if I want to do that stream because I know it's going to be a very long, probably a very long quest. So I may save that for another stream. I have so many quests. In a matter of bit in the Inazuma quest, I was like, we know Scaramouche? When? Since when? That reminds me. When we found out about Sumeru, like all that was the biggest lore drop I've ever seen. Oh. Like, you're a god? You're a false god now? That's fucking crazy! It was insane. It's not often I get to talk about Genshin lore. But I must know what's the atmosphere for spoilers. I've completed pretty much everything. My chat, however... Well, actually, no, I haven't completed every single thing, but... completed, like, the major story quest. That feeling when you find out your homie is a false god! Well, he wasn't a homie in the beginning, he was a villain. The villain became the homie.
Watering it every day.
Also, I'm gonna take a little break. Ads are starting. And it's been a while.
Let's get some tea. Shall we?
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every day. Ugh, don't tell me I overdid it this time. forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to them tomorrow. We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit. How many forging commissions do I still have to finish? Let's see. 1, 2... not so many as I thought. I'll get to that tomorrow.
That doesn't sound very good.
I wonder what it's like.
We should take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
I'm back. Hello. I had a little snack. It was avocado and watermelon.
Pretty interesting. Not mixed together though. Who even are you? Where did you come from? This popping out new characters left and right.
You're just out here eating whole watermelons and avocado. I hope stream's going good. Hello, Nuna. It's going great. Pretty cozy. We just experienced life-altering lore. It was pretty crazy. How are you doing? Oh, I just heard of that character recently. I thought she was a Love Live Auto idol. That's funny. She does look kind of like an idol. An idol chef. Now I'm in a burger. Hell yeah. Nom nom nom. She's a chef? Hold on. She's got a chef hat. So I'm assuming she's a chef. Like, if you're wearing that, she's even got a light. She's definitely a chef. Like, she's got the knife, she's got a ladle, she's got the chef hat. What's she cooking? She gonna get burned with no protection. Girl, I don't know what she's cooking. Anime rules, rolls my eyes. Yup. The power of magic and friendship. Oh, they included the price of... Wait, that's new. They never included that. Or have they? No, that's new. They included the price of a 5-star. Like the range. They had to? That's crazy. Yeah, boo. That sounds like a grandpa. Rah, rah, rah. She's not wearing enough to protect herself. Rah, rah, rah. Squishy grandpa. Squishy paw. Papa squishy. I don't remember where I left off from building her. Let's get you to bed, Papa squishy. I'm level 70. You know what? Let's just hang out. And I'm gonna do some farming. Ah! Don't look at that. Don't do that. How dare you? How could you? Don't look at me. Don't perceive me. Look away. So I'm trying to remember term.
Ready to do my utmost.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Yeah, seems like a good team. What are you looking at, Squishy? You. Respectfully. Why I oughta. Ow. Ow, 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 ow.
Stabilize. Order guide you.
Show them. Right here. I'm always watching.
Oh yeah, Hoshi. If you're still here, that chess fight with the witches chessboard was insane. It was so pretty.
Solidify.
Into the wind. Right now. Right here.
Oop.
Come on out. Right now.
One with wind and cloud.
Sight to behold. Right here. Learn.
This is order. Gather.
Your sins weigh upon your soul, and it is due. Guilty. Your penance is due. You stand condemned. Your penance is due.
Solidify.
Right now.
Hell yeah. Freaking did it. What the? Oh, she's low level, no wonder. I was like, where is she? Still not enough. Squish. How's your locking in going? Hmm? Are you locked in, Squishy? I definitely did 5% of something in that 2 hours. Well, at least that's something, Squishy. At least you did something. Oh yeah, I didn't get to yap to you yet about the Spider-Verse movie, the second one. I didn't get to yap to you that. The music, the visuals. Bah! I'll do better tomorrow. Hey, any progress is good progress to me. I don't care if you're slow or not. That's still something. Instead of doing nothing. Oh yeah, go off. I don't know if anyone's here for spoilers, but be general. Yeah, I'll be general about it. Visuals, insane. Art, whoa. I wanted to dance the entire movie. The certain character that appears at the very end that has braids, whoa. They have braids. really cool. Right, the color theory with scenes and emotions was just so much. It was so good. So good. I can't believe I didn't see it in theaters. Can't believe it. What the heck? Also, Hobie? The goat? I saw it in theaters and I was sad. Jealous. Can't believe my past self didn't go. I went for the first movie, but I didn't go for the second movie. But the fact that the last multiverse they went to, like, oh, I love that type of stuff.
I will have order.
The lore is crazy. Without spoiling too much.
Nothing lasts forever. Emerge right here.
So, what movie is this? It's the second Spider-Verse movie. Pretty crazy. Yeah, I can't wait for the third movie. I'll be in theaters. I'll be in theaters for that one. Uh-oh.
Time to go.
Come on, emerge right now.
Yeah, it's a beautiful movie.
One with nature. All it needs. Adorn my nut.
Solidify.
Show me. Right here.
Order guide.
Right now. Right here. Emerge. Ha. I'm always right. Right now. Right here.
Nowhere to run. Judgment is upon us. Guilty. Stay condemned. Follow the wind.
Right now. Emerge.
One with wind and cloud. One with nature.
This is order. Gather.
Come on out. Right here. Nothing left.
But they made the parrots so real and like so cringe that it felt so real. You know what I mean? Like the characters are so well thought out. Oh!
A new cycle.
I can't see that. That didn't happen.
Emerge right here.
One with nature.
How many more? Probably one more boss or two? Probably one or two. Nope. It's probably either gonna be one or two, depending on how many it gives me. Quick. It's none of these days. Yippee! Chat stream!
옆에 뒤에서 welcome hi dear. I'm sorry, it's almost the end here. But I'm just chilling out and hanging out for now. Until I have to go. But welcome in. How you been? Let me move to a different location so this respawns. Secret area I haven't been to. You know what? Let's explore over here. I have not explored this place at all. So I'm gonna get a little bit closer. Whoa. A little bit of a lag spike.
Time to go.
Huh? Oh, chosen of dragons, the sacred mountain lies before you. If that is, illuminate. If you can let me read it! Grr! Oh. Better start speaking like a robot. Or Eminem. Jeez. Did the volcano just erupt? No, it's been super duper quiet. Did you see it erupt? Chai, I'm worried. What's up? What's with those faces? Look like a pair of detectives from a light novel who suddenly realized the truth about the killer. So, I automatically put the fast Eminem rap in my head and sleep right. Whoops. Become Eminem so you can read everything in this game, I swear. If you want to read everything, become Eminem. This is ridiculous. Forget voice acting. Just become Eminem. Feeling like a rap game. Feeling like a rap god. We saw some sort of truth, alright. Explain what you saw to Paimon. Huh? You saw the same stuff you said when you first arrived in Nalin and met Magmori? And some strange images. You said you saw some strange words before. Baba didn't see anything, so she can't be sure, but might have been written by the same person. I think that's the case, yes. But this time, you also saw a giant section of ruins in the abyss. And some sacred mountain. Don't the Netherlands call this volcano in the sacred mountain? Call the volcano the secret mountain? Could it be that what you saw had something to do with the volcano? Hey, Paimon can't shake the feeling that the person who reminded us with Magmori really wants us to go there. Maybe that's where we'll find the answers to Magmori's origins. We might even meet his family. Anyway, Paimon thinks we should keep an ear out for information about the volcano. Come to think of it, one of the 6 tribes of Nalan, the collective of plenty, lives beside it, don't they? Maybe you can ask them for help. I didn't expect to be pulled into a story, but here we are. I was just trying to unlock things. You're really skilled with the voices, I love it. Thank you! I feel like I butchered Paimon's. I wasn't really trying.
I wasn't really trying to go for her original voice. I just gave her one.
Time to go.
I do like to try to get better though.
Chad Provier. I'm no professional. I can voice act, but I'm no professional. Mom, our Paimon at home is better. Let's go home.
Damn.
It's not nice to say I'm better. But
so many cute creatures. Oh! What the? What? What? What the hell?
Time to go.
Secret Source Dragon Cannon? What?
Let me show my appreciated interest in derping with you every now and then. I appreciate people who do VA things. Thank you, Xena.
What the?
Tier 2? 3 months in advance! That's so sweet! Xena! Thank you! What the heck? Heck! You're my first tier 2 as well. Congratulations! Oh my goodness! Thank you, Xena. Oh. That's so freaking sweet. Thank you. I also appreciate people who do VA things. Makes things more fun and immersive. So, I like doing that too. Whoa. There's pumpkins? Yeehaw. They got big ass corn here too. It's giant. Back in my farmlands. Back in my day. We got big old pumpkins. Big old pumpkins. Yeah. Yo, I like this music. What is this place? Like a whole unexplored area. If only we could dance in this game.
Followed you on Twitter too. Ah!
I need to post. Oh, I have such a backlog of art that I need to post. I'm so sorry. Honestly, you should. Okay. I'm gonna be silly. You should also follow my Instagram. Or maybe my Blue Sky. Maybe. I plan to post a little bit more on Instagram and Twitter. And maybe Blue Sky. You have a page with your artwork? I need to make a page with my artwork. But I do have my Discord that I wouldn't mind dropping a link for. Hold on. Hold. That link may be old. I'm sorry. Hold on, let me get a fresh link if it doesn't work. I think that's a broken link. Thank you, Curry. It's old. Yup. I had a feeling. I still haven't fixed it. I'm sorry, Curry. Thank you, though. You're a goat, Curry. I don't have a... Do you want me to make a vanish command, Curry? Because I will. I had like a funny joke to it, too. Here's an actual link. But I post my art there before I post to Instagram or my socials, which I haven't been posting in a very long time. But it also helps keep track of my streams. Instead of like Twitch notifications that are, you know, not always the best. You were just doing your job. Please stop me out for 1 second. No. I cannot time out. I'll wait for 1 second. It's for the best. It's okay. I'll make a vanish command for you, just for you later. Just for you. Actually, let me write that down before I accidentally forget. Vanish command. Explodes myself. Curry! Squishy. Can you go clean Curry up from their explosion? And give him a little bed to rest in. Maybe a little treat on the side. Yeah. We'll begin the revival process soon. Thank you, Squishy. Wait, why am I talking to you? Let me out, let me out, let me out! Ah, I did not mean to talk to you. Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! Let me out! What? That's the photo when we left in Fontaine, yeah. Revive him in a similar fashion Albedo did with Durin's transformation. Dragon Curry? Dragon Curry.
Osmanthus
But
where are those who share the memory?
just imagine all the emotes are me and Curry. Whoa. That's so smart. Dragging this Curry!
Every journey has its final. Don't
Never mind. Never mind. Don't remind Curry. Or forget what I said, Squishy! My face is so red. I'm having a sip of my blackberry drink. Duh. Non-alcoholic. I said, sit down, Curry. No revive.
Where do you want to go next?
Down, Curry. Down.
Tourist spots. I have a few references.
I don't know where the country accent came from. I was drinking fizzy soda. Or, not really soda. Fizzy drink.
Those who share the memory.
Okay, Zhongli. Alright. Alright, people. Anyways, back to what we were doing. We were farming.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
If you're gonna keep talking about it, share some.
Share the memory.
Alright. Osmanthus. You know, I really love the smell of Osmanthus. It's one of my favorite smells. Naturally. I don't know. I can never find a good perfume or any kind of scent with it that smells good as it is naturally. That you find out in the wild. Or around your house. I have a couple of Osmanthus bushes around my house. Do you think Zhongli smells like Osmanthus? If he did, I would marry him. Not you vanishing again! Dude, I can't say what I want to say because it's Twitch TS. What were you gonna say? What could you possibly say that's against Twitch TOS? You should DM me. Run. Alright. I see how it is. I see. Let me up! Fuck. No!
Never again.
Just know that if I control it a bit better, I would have it separate Twitter! Guess what? I would also have a separate Twitter just so I could follow you. On that account. Also, you could do it. Even with your art level right now. I believe in you. Your art is insane. What if we all followed what if we all followed each other on our separate Twitters? Wink wink. The world wouldn't be safe if I could draw hot men, women, and envy. Also, what comment Nirvana? Yeah, the world wouldn't be safe. If you two, oh my god. If we all three had separate Twitters and we started doing that kind of art, the world will not be able to handle it. I'm telling you. I'm telling you right now. I believe we all have the potential to do so.
I see your power. I will have order.
Also, hi, welcome in!
I have my separate Twitter. Whoa. Whoa. What does he call Heart of Yamiko? I think I may have already seen it. I know, constantly in training arc, and my muscles men still have baby face. The cosmetic got in the way. Nothing wrong with pretty men.
So many regrets.
But yeah, I believe in you wholeheartedly. Welcome in the hand? The hand. Welcome in! What? Sorry, I'm trying to read chat and fighting a boss. Do you do character build reviews? I do not. I am completely clueless. I am a silly little fox dragon. Did you already do a show? What's that? I am a filthy casual, if you will.
I'm always watching. Right now, emerge.
Oh.
That's my time come.
Oh. That'll be fine. Oh. Oh, that's worrisome. Oh. Guys, I don't know if I'm gonna make this one. Woo! I don't think I'm gonna make it.
Time to go.
Or maybe I will. Back to bed. I wasn't here. It must have been the wind.
Stabilize.
Into the wind.
I didn't see a thing.
One with nature. Follow me. Adorn my night.
Solidify.
Let me back up! Frick. No! Wait, no, I made it? Oh. Oh. Alright.
Did it give us? Yes, it gave us 3.
I can't wait to never fight this boss again. After the last level up. I need a lot more materials.
Bleh.
Let me see your skills. Not today. Whoa. Was there always particles?
Skip! No!
You're up late.
You give it a care package.
Yeah, I know.
How you been? What's up?
Dearest Shy, you know the drill. Lamau. Sleep well, Skip. Sweet dreams.
And hello, Mal. Welcome in.
I love it, Shy. Sweet dreams, Skip. Thank you. Thank you for the well wishes. Have sweet dreams. Say well. Hell yeah. Also, this is so nice. The particle effects, I love it. Creature.
I must sleep now, child. Hope you have a wonderful stream.
Thank you, Hoshi.
Sleep well. Sweet dreams. And thank you for the raid again. Sweet dreams. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Yeah, I'm gonna be here for a little bit. Gonna brush teeth and do bedtime routine. Okay. Take your time.
It is getting quite late.
Think of the follow now. Hi. Wow.
Show me your moves.
Watch this.
You're still doing the bitch ass cookie run thing. You're so freaking cool for that. The fact that you even included the engenders into it. Like, damn. The dedication. How did Moore not sign you up for the Kiyomi archives?
Right this way.
I got off track. I found some of the artists and their concept art. The concept art even? Ooh. I love concept art. You're gonna add the promotional code he said on appear anywhere else? Yes! Yes! The Curry Archives! I ran back to me getting toothbrush when I heard about concept art. Go back, Squishy! Go back to your seed! That's okay! We're just talking about possible concept art. It's okay! Go back! Shoo shoo shoo! Go brush your teeth! Go brush your teethies. Okay, I'll be back, George, just to see you get grumpy too much. Yeah, the concept art consists of character art, backgrounds, starting screens, etc. I love seeing concept art for things like that. It's like, it just shows you how, like, the process of how they got there in the first place. And it's just... it's like, eye-opening.
Let's hope you'll put up a good fight. Gather.
Into the wind. Clouds
It lets me see into the mind of the artist. Just a little bit.
War's over.
Time to go.
Wait, after starting, I'm gonna take a little break. Once again. Has it already been an hour? What the hell? Anyways. You returned? I'm going on break! Well, welcome back.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Boo. I'm back. Thank you.
Let's hope you put up a good fight.
Hi, back. I'm Kurt.
Stabilize.
I'm gonna... You're a feisty one today, Curry. Not the instant, I'm sorry. Help! So silly. I shall have your whistles, thank you. Ah!
A new cycle begins.
Didn't happen. I mean, what?
Time to go. Alright, let's finish this fast. One with nature.
This is order.
Let's round them up.
You know, I'm kind of curious, Curry. What is your favorite cookie? I'm surprised I didn't ask yet.
Into the wind.
Honestly, that's a hard question. It is!
I will have order. Let's hope you put up a good
Watch this. Take a seat.
Stabilize.
Too many cookie run cookie. Too many to love and admire for many reasons.
Indeed. Maybe your top 5 would be a better question. Abyssal Monarch and Snake Fruit Cookie as my 2 little cookies in the lobby and Overbreak, though. Yeah, you can just show me later. 'Cause I don't know those 2 off the top of my head. That one NPC was like in my right ear, gee whiz. Oops.
Sorry, Squishy. I'll beat him up for you.
I will definitely pick out my top 5 for when I figure out what they are. Yeah, how dare they? How dare they? I'll fight anyone who's loud in your ear. I will destroy them. My hero! I guess you could call me that.
Watch this!
Oh, she drowned. Oh.
One with wind and cloud.
Where are you going?
Stabilize! Judgment is upon us! And it's a do! Guilty! And it's a do! Come on! Show me your courage! This is order.
One with nature. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Oh.
That's my time.
Solidified!
Nowhere to run.
Strike like stone! Order.
How's this stone?
Stabilize!
One with nature. Into the wind. Follow the wind.
Got him. This down below. Vent. Wait. Sorry. This is new. I don't think... Has there ever been a flower physics like this? Whee! If I ever make a video game, I'm doing this. Flower jiggly physics? Did you pass through them? Nothing happening before? I think they always did have a physics. Maybe because they're huge that I'm just noticing it more. I mean, grass always moved, like, kind of like similar. I don't know if all flowers in this game have physics though. Yeah, it's kind of like pudding, like Jello.
Anyways. Giant flower pudding. Mmm, yummy. The plant feels squishy. Squishy flower. Hmm.
Come on! Show me your courage! Nothing to fear. I will have order.
The way I always go, me? I know squishy is a descriptive word. Yeah, it reminds me when I put scones in the oven, I'm like, these scones are squishy. And I was like, wait. And I immediately thought about squishy. The scones are squishy? Squishy scones. Me? Scone? Scone. Scone squishy. I like mints and I love squishy things. Therefore, I think you're awesome. Yeah, squishy's pretty awesome. Pretty freaking cool. I can't wait for everyone to see the work that Squishy's made recently for me. The big commission. Can't wait for everyone to lose their minds when they see it. Boof. As a Squishy enjoyer, like and retweet. Hell yeah. Let's get Squishy viral! I need to edit that speed paint. Whoa. You're gonna edit it? The Squishy meant to have a Twitter, mayhaps. Do you have a Twitter? I know you have an Instagram, but do you have a Twitter? Anyways, Squishy. Go follow Squishy. I heard they may stream one day. I know I follow Squishy on Blue Sky. Let's fucking go. Squishy the goat. Secret area. Secret source. I want to be completely honest. I'm actually old. If I was a female, I'd be a hag. I only started using Twitter this year. It's driving me insane. Oh, I feel so sorry for you. Twitter is like a hellscape. I only recently started using it in like 2023, I think, when I really started using it. But even then, I use Insta more nowadays again. Like, before Twitter, I was using Instagram, and then I dropped Instagram, and then it came back. How did you go to the statue of step for your XMC character? Statue of step. I feel like an idiot right now. The where? The who? Statue of step?
Main character? The Statue of Step. But it's like 4gen in this day and age. Ooh, the big statue. You mean one of these? Insta is too much of my aerial face to follow artists, but I have been debating on making a V for Insta. Do it, Ion! Please! Please! Make it! Please! Another worker? Okay! Please, Ion, do such reels! Curry! Do it for Curry! Yeah, my statue was level 1. I don't play this game like I used to. I don't want to retell a TikTok for you! You statue blessing? Hmm? I think my main character's already Pyro. Click on the statue. Hmm? Oh. Thanks. Anyways. But yeah, I like the reels on Instagram a lot. And I don't know about Blue Sky, really. I don't know. A lot of social media has, like, its up and downs, to be honest.
There are leaves around.
But I find myself liking Instagram again, even though there's still some things I hate about it. Oh yeah. Speedbait, I'm debating if I want a little overlay on it. I have to speed it up, because the 5 times speed was like 20 to 30 minutes. I would watch it 20 to 30 minutes. I don't care. It can be as slow as it can be as slow as it can be. I wouldn't mind.
This scenery is wonderful.
That whole episode just for you, Jai.
Convince anyone.
Yeah.
It could be slow as frick. I have to figure out how to get my shit discovered on Blue Sky, and it's a pain. I don't want to. My shit just gets seen by the same people. Yeah. I have mixed feelings about Blue Sky. I still need to make my card and make a little tiny portfolio so people can see my art. So I can just like throw down a link like, hey, check this out. I don't know if Blue Sky had the same reach for people as it did when people rushed to it. Yeah. I don't know. I've seen it work for some people, but some people it's just atrocious. Okay, I'm back. I'm browsing squishy stuff and stumbled upon your fun DJ, and I love your work.
Yeah!
I was enough fortunate enough to not have a backlog to post. Boy, do I have a backlog. Someone needs to... Okay. I need to post some art. Maybe it... Okay. I have a lot to do. But I should post something tomorrow. I should. At least to Instagram or something.
There are leaves around.
I feel like people browse and find things easily scrolling on Insta, but it's tough to find new stuff on Blue Sky. Yeah. Like, Insta shows you, like, your friend's newest stuff, and then it'll show you content. Well, Blue Sky is like, here is a backlog of 2 weeks ago. Have fun! Oh, you missed something new? Sorry! You have to get through the backlog first. Oh yeah, there's also some weird stuff mixed into it. But I feel like... I don't know. I haven't tried curating. I know there's like a curation system in Blue Sky that you can like fix out that can help with that problem. Have I done it myself? No. Should I? Probably. And Twitter's just like, good luck. You better have those notifications on. Even then, it won't freaking notify you.
Chad, we need to make a reminder schedule to post things. We have at least a few weeks worth of good stuff collected over the years. We can do it! Yes. And we need to... I'm gonna try posting it like in the middle of the day. Either the morning or the middle of the day would be the best, I think. I have just always forget, and the week is already over when I remember. Oh no. Maybe me posting will remind you to post.
There are leaves around.
It's like, oh, tries posting? Frick. I gotta post.
If you wish to hear it.
Maybe that'll work. Also, this is random. I didn't say this out loud, but it would be kind of cool if we did get 1,000 followers before the end of the year on Twitch. I'm not gonna force it, but it would be cool. It will be kind of crazy. Just a silly little thing.
You posting will give me life. You posting gives me life. Down! Spin.
Try! World domination! Oh. Easiest stuff I've ever seen it. Yes, I posted chat. The people need to know. You're right. The people do need to know. They're in the dark. The people do not know. They need to know. What are we doing, Squishy?
Bah. Oh, domination. Let's take over the world! Yeah! Yuppie! But I wouldn't want to do it alone. Try, think of the people like me who forget if it's not right in front of them.
You're right. Why do I sign up for said world domination?
Wherever in this world.
Yes. Just being here and signing up. You're already signed up, Zine.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Do it for the people like us. And by us, I mean me.
I'll do it for you, Squishy.
I'll do it for us. Let's freaking go. Yeah! Yuppie!
I'm just like imagining a silly little fox on the top of a mountain, like, yeah, we can do it. Point the way, my queen. None shall stand in your conquest. Hell yeah. Also, another thing. I really need to finish my model. I really need to finish it. I'm almost tempted to just throw it on stream, unfinished, like I did with this model. But I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna not do that. I'll wait till it's finished. It's gonna be more exciting when that happens. For the not knowers, I'm making a new PNG model in the background. In the shadows. I love watching art? Hell yeah. My next and last stream will probably not my last stream. It's like I'm going on a break next week. But like Sunday I'm streaming. That will be my last stream until I go on a break for like a week and I'm gonna go see my mom. But maybe I'll do an art stream. Don't graduate. I don't plan to. I'm only getting started. As a certain ghost would say. This is like my second year streaming. Shout out to Unity. Shout out to Unity guy. You know what? Curry. Shout out to Unity guy. Also, me to myself after dropping out. You're a dropout too? I never even went to college. Proceed, Unity guy. Yeah, what a nerd. What a freaking nerd. My queen, will you pull for Escover or Navia? Neither. But if I did pull, probably Escover. Wait. Yeah. If I did pull. But I'm not. All the chat GPT, I might go back in and let chat GPT carrot me. Is that even worth it? I don't think that's even worth it.
Scenery is wonderful.
Chad, will you pull for the Twinks when they release?
I'll pull for the Dragon Twink. If he's pullable. For sure. I'm like 2 classes from graduating and I dropped out because You're too stupid? Oh no! That's okay. You got more important things to do. You went to uni twice and I'll say it wasn't worth it. Yeah, I just can't imagine myself going to college. I can't see it being worth it for me.
And I know just the tune to accompany.
Unless I'm making connections with people. And maybe. But that's it. I can make connections. I can make connections elsewhere. It doesn't have to be college. I don't get the obsession with it. I mean, I get it for like if you're trying to be a doctor, but I'm not trying to be a doctor here.
You're not stupid. I'll beat up anyone who makes you feel that way. And if that's you, let's sit down. It's like self-care.
Oh. Yeah, frick uni! 95% of what I learned in uni was never used. All I learned was the beauty of drinking my sorrows away. Oh.
This blade.
Oh.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
That's so sad. Did you make any friends in uni though?
Oh. I'm sorry for asking.
And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish.
That's all you answered the question. Oh. Oh no. Frick. Maybe it's all a lie. Maybe you don't make friends in uni. However, I do recognize that it's very beneficial, or the only way you can qualify for particular jobs. So good job to those people. Yeah. It's very particular jobs. But when you're aimless and not trying to go to a particular job, it's kind of worthless. Also, thank you, Mom. I love how Ion just goes, Cap's gonna kill me. You're not stupid, I'll kill you. Whoa. Wow. Wow. Nah, I did. It's probably the one time I'll talk about it. My closest friend of ever 13 years. Met him in uni. Broke my heart last year with an incredible betrayal. Oh! See, I know how you feel. I've had long-term friends in the past that have betrayed me. But that's a long time. That's a lot of years. That's horrible. Damn. That's an insane betrayal. But there are friendships, no matter how long you've been together. There are friendships that you... Okay. There are friendships that you meet people and they're like perfect. You met them for like a few months, you got to know them for a few months, and they're like the best person you ever met. And then there's people that you've been in a friendship for so long, except it's so stale and not really what you would even call a friendship, but it technically is one. But it's just like, it like sucks the life out of you.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
It's like toxic. There are friendships! I spent so much time asking myself, asking everyone involved on what I did wrong, and all they could say is that I didn't do anything wrong. I was just so attached to him I was too attached to him to see anything wrong with him. Friend heartbreak, especially that long, is so strong. But just know you're all worth more. You're all worth more than the disrespect others have shown you. Yeah. Guys, I like the best. Yeah. Yeah. I'm sorry I had to go through that. It's horrendous. Especially if they're the only friend you got. Especially. I mean, it's not healthy to have only one friend. But like... Damn! If anyone's mean up to you, I'll get them! Yeah, Squishy will get them. I believe. Shoes are always untied. Whoa.
There are leaves around.
That's the ultimate threat right there.
Just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
We went through so many conversation holes. I'm trying to remember what I was trying to say way earlier, but I think I already forgot. Whoa, Squishy, whoa! You have other friends, but yeah, he was like the one who shared secrets to each other, help each other when shit hit the ceiling kind of thing. He's more ready to die until he wasn't.
This scenery is
Don't want to drag the energy down? No, don't worry.
enough to convince anyone.
That's not. You're not honestly not dragging the energy down at all. Not at all. But if you said someone died, I'd be like, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Wait.
Maybe not on stream. You know, that kind of thing.
Yeah.
Also, Ion. Yes! There's friendship! It exists! Right now! Right here! In front of your eyes. Yeah. No way.
I done.
You may be done, but not finished with you. What the?
Take care of yourselves, everyone. You're with the world and more. You take care of yourselves too, Squishy.
Please, I'm the number one behind friendship. I'm so obnoxious about friendship. It's my best trait. It is. I can vouch.
Wherever in this world.
Oh, you're friends? Name every friend. Whoa.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Can I ask you the same thing? Don't explode. We just put you back. Oh. How many times do I have to put you guys together? You know how hard it is to put human mortal bodies back together? Wait a minute. Some of you aren't human. Makes it a little bit easier. Reverse explosion.
FNAF reference.
FNAF? FNAF reference. Is this a FNAF reference I don't get?
The heck?
You know so little of the franchise? I grew up with that. Like, okay, when it first came out, I was there. I was in the trenches. I was role-playing.
This scenery is
I was role-playing on video games.
Surely
Of
enough
FNAF.
to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
I was deep. I was like freaking drawing like humanoid. No. I was tracing. Because I was in middle school and learning how to draw. I was tracing humanoid versions of FNAF characters. To get better at art. And also creepypasta. You know FNAF? I was there! You don't even know! You're older than the Powerpuff Girls show. How old is the Powerpuff Girls show?
I carry memories of my home.
Wait.
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Oh, so don't worry, you're not the only one that's old here. Pat, pat. Please, look it up. You're not old! What are you talking about? You're not old? What? You're not old. You just called everyone else old. 1998. Yeah, that's not old. You're not old. You're not old, Z. Don't be embarrassed. I'm years older than 1998. Not much of a difference. Still not old. I said Papa and I pretended to hear Papa. I said I'm putting you back together. That's William Afton. Wait. Sorry, that was really high pitched. Wait. Wait a minute. Why are you all so sweet?
It's because a lot of us are friends and we know each other.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
And we love each other.
Did I say old? It's at least 1,000 plus. 10,000 plus.
Honestly, I find it really sweet when people who are older watch me. I mean, I've had a couple people watch me and they're like way older and I'm like, hell yeah.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to
I prefer older audiences. I don't mind. I don't want kiddos in here. What gets me is people saying that over 20 is old and I'm like, hello? Anything below that is baby? So I guess. Oh, okay, guys. No, Curry! Come back! You're not a kid. Guess I'm Asian. No! Look, if you're in your 30s, your 40s, your 50s, even older, I don't care. You're still very welcome here. Unless you're a creep. If you're a freak, I mean, if you're not a... Okay. I don't mind if you're a freak. Like, there's like a level. There's like a level to the freak.
It is the last
There's a threshold.
to the land of my birth.
Aren't we all, buddy? So 2030s is old and 30s is ancient, so 40s is prehistoric! I'm a freak. I'm ancient in 3 months. Whoa. I'm a freak.
I've learned to ignore it because it's impossible.
Honestly, old is a mindset.
There are leaves around, and I know.
I still feel like I'm a kid, even though I'm like old as fuck. I mean, I'm not really old, but like, you know.
So close.
Events, happy aging.
Real? It's not even real, guys.
Yeah, old is just a mindset. Some people pretend that they're way older than they are. Like, say someone is 70, but they act like they're 90. But then another 70-year-old will be like, oh yeah, I'm 50. You know? You seen that? I don't know, it really is like perspective and mindset.
It's a way we're more powerful than where it's entitles people put on us. Exactly. My knees have been cracking terribly since I was 8 years old. Ain't nothing gonna stop me now. Yeah!
Wherever in this world I roam,
I'm out here catching strays to fuck.
this blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
I remember a point where my back was hurting. I was like, whoa, that shouldn't be happening. They're my knees! Crack-a-lackin' in my throat.
Jai, don't get me started on back pain.
All the slices changed me. We gotta fix you up, Squishy. You're way worse than me. My back pain was only temporary.
This scenery is wonderful.
I don't know.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a
We gotta fix you, Squishy. Gotta fix your back. This can't continue. This cannot. I can't allow it. No callouts, we're just the same. We're just relatable. This has turned into a just chatting stream and I love it. I don't mind it.
Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home.
I love hanging out with you guys.
It is
I do want to say, I'm so happy to have ended up here. Y'all people are so swell, despite being so far from me. I'm glad to have you too. You seem like a fun sort. Wow. What do you mean by far far? Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. It's great to see how eating well, sleeping regularly, and exercising properly can change your life. Continues to have bad office posture. It's 3 p.m. where I am. Whoa. 3 p.m., huh? Interesting. I have a lot of friends from different time zones as well. So it's not unusual. What time is it over for you? It is 2:02 a.m. It is quite late.
Surely enough
Quite late.
anyone to become a wanderer.
Yes. My sleep schedule's a little messed up. Where are my time zones at? Raises Jim Bro arms. Squishy, you've been working out? No, it's not late. It's AM already? It's so early. Early? I should have been... Technically, I should be in bed in 2 hours ago. But I haven't been sleepy. Sleep is a lover I woo every night, but it never seems to return the affection. Whoa. Poetic. No, not working out puts down noodle arms. Oh! Oh no! No, Squishy! It's okay. When I come visit, we're going to get swole. We're going to the gym. Although my arms are not that noodly, I actually have muscle. Same. Noodle arms produce amazing art though, so true. Noodle arms hold just as much weight as buff arms.
Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Check could pick me up and swirl me around, but I can't do the same. Life is cruel. Maybe I can swing you around. Oh, maybe I'll try that when I visit you. I remember having the ability to do that at one point. Swing. I'm unfortunately easily grabbable. Bah.
There are leaves around, and I know.
I mean, your name is Squishy. Oh. God, you're right. I
Pretty sure it's not a bug, so that's a big plus. Yeah, that's a plus in my books. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Yeah, this is a plus in my eyes. Depends on the context, but yes. Usually a plus. I honestly stopped working already and just chilling here. If I was a sim, my mood is going... Dup, dup, dup. That's so cute! Yeah, did you get all your Genshin grinding in? No. That's a lot to grind. And also, a lot of it's, like, gated by which day you can farm things anyways. Oh, meh.
There are leaves around.
Meh.
And I know just
I enjoy
what to
talking
accompany them.
more than grinding Genshin. You know? You know what I mean? I was only trying to upgrade a certain character. I mean, there's a couple characters I could have upgraded, but I got a good amount of solid teams already. Yeah, we vibing. Yeah. Hmm. Anything else you would like to ask me? Anything. Yes, as long as it's TOS. Did you make your checklist? I mean, okay. I did write it down, but I didn't make it into a checklist. But it has been written down. It has been written down. At least. Who's your favorite character in Genshin? Not game mechanics, but just pure character lore thingy. Good question. Character lore. Like their character, like... Could it be design-wise? I mean, the Wanderer has pretty insane lore, but I don't like his aesthetics that much.
Relax.
But I love his... how he was as a villain. Like his character, personality. Love it. Zhao? Love his personality. Nuvalet, I'm biased towards dragons, of course. Did homie just growl at me?
Yeah, he did. He did. He did just growl.
I do love Hu Tao's personality a lot.
Silly churl.
She's so silly.
Silly Billy Hilly churl. Ooh.
I do. Oh! Okay, what's her name? I already forgot her name. Hold on. Let's see if I can find it. She's on the standard banner now. Hold on. Yumi, Mizuki, her.
I love her design so much, and I couldn't get her. I'm so sad. Mizuki. Absolute favorite. I wish I had her. I love her design so much. Bah. Gorgeous. I would make fan art for her. That's how much I love her. I lost my mind whenever E and VA spoke in her normal tone. Yeah! It's so nice. So lovely. Favorite character. And I couldn't even pull her. She's so British. Love me a good old British girl. British woman. Man, her, I love her design.
I carry memories of my home.
Genshin got me in a chokehold when she came out.
It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Did you know that they even made a figurine of her? I think it's official. This is my first gacha, so I feel that chokehold. Yeah. I refuse to spend money in it, though. Unless it's like... Okay. I make exceptions at cosmetics. Unless... it's a horribly priced. If it's, like, badly priced, no. Nah. Like, I would rather go buy the figurine than spend money in this game. I spent money on this game. That's okay.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
You do as you please. Oh yeah, what was I saying? Which is why I'm never gonna try any other gacha ever. Oh. I see what Genshin has done to me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I see that you're in knees deep. Oh, 7. Honestly, I have pretty good willpower, so I don't spend money in other gacha games that I play. I just play for the lore of the stories. And if I get lucky, I get lucky. But I only play games on stream nowadays. I don't... Sometimes I play off stream, but not Genshin or any gacha games. I'm usually playing some other fun games with friends. Yeah. You sink at least 1K? Oh, thank God it's just that. I've seen people who have sunk worse. But it's still pretty bad. But I've seen worse. You're forever a free-to-play player. Rarely gets things I want. Pat, pat. I salute you, Squishy. Bah.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer.
Frick you, Ad. I'm snoozing you again. Get out of here. Yeah, it's been an hour already. Can you believe it? I can't believe it. Oh my god. It does fun when you have a good time.
Yup. This emote is right? Yes! I actually commissioned this emote. The artist is Mookie. But she did a very good job. Very amazing job. Very cute.
Wherever
Much
in this
cutie.
world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Side note. Just curious. What would you guys like to see me draw? I may not draw it, but I'm just curious what you guys are thinking. You're actually on the hunt for artists right now since I'm trying to breathe my life into my model OC. Wow. It's too bad my commissions have not been ever opened. I only did one commission for a friend, and it was a profile picture commission, and it went well. But I never really professionally opened commissions. I think Squishy's commissions are open though, I think, but they don't know if it's design commissions. I think it's just illustration work.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Squishy, aren't your commissions still open? I think you still have slots open. I'd love to see more of your work so I can make suggestions since, at the moment, I'm still new. Yeah. If you look in the Discord, you can see... Which channel is it? I have two channels. One is specifically chai only, and one is like just my usual art, which is pretty much anything I draw. I think seeing your ideas for the Kiyomi concept would be cool, but also seeing your world the most. Ah! Yeah. I have a waitlist for a couple things, but they're not fully open because I'm still tired lately. Yeah, I get you, Swishy. You got so much going on. Wow. Busy, Squishy. I don't know if any of my other friends' commissions are open. They're usually closed. The grind never stops, but we take it like a champ. Yeah, we got this. Virtual pot to help increase fresh comfort. Pap, pap. The ultimate comfort. You know what? Okay.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
Let me switch over to my chatting screen. Chat. Okay. Let me close out of Genshin. And let me snooze ads one more time. Get snoozed. I'll show a little bit of my art on stream. I mean, you can see it in the Discord, but for those who aren't in the Discord, I'll show it. Some of my pieces.
I'm scanning every part of the manner as we type. Gallery, yippee yahoo! Okay, okay. Me. Play my music. There's some music at least. Some sound. Alright. We don't try and turn in this manner. You spoil me, Squishy. You spoil me with your velvety words. There's also... people also post fan art in the channel as well. So don't forget to check that out too. Alright. This is a recent design I did. I'm still working on it. It's still a whip. But, I was trying to make a spring outfit for fun on stream. A couple streams ago. But yeah. It's like a springy chai. Yeah. This is like concept art. Not like some big illustration piece or anything. It's just concepting. Yeah. The mount switching concept from previous is so elegant and stunning. Like, originally it was like, I was just trying to get ideas down. I'm like, I did like the original, but it was like, it was a little bit too cutesy for my liking. I also did a pretty cool piece for a friend. Let me show you. Wait, I did a fan art of my friend Maud. Yeah. So in his world, he has these creatures called soulless. So I decided to make myself a little soulless. Little guy. Little guy. But yeah. Little tiny thing I did. I say tiny thing, but it took me a hot minute. Let me show you a version where it's not flickering all the time so I can show you the details. Guys, I'm so jealous of the beautiful little chai creature. Don't worry, Squishy. You can hold me as a little creature. You can do it too. Life is good again. Yeah. I would turn into my little fox form and like little bite your ear. I'm making a reference to that one art piece you did.
Alright, so I'm gonna show you the details on this bad boy. Like, look at this. Look at that rendering. Crazy. Yeah. Anyways. Guys, I have no more snoozes. Frick. Frick. Ads are starting in 15 seconds. Frick. Dang it. I used up all my snoozes. No. I don't know what, but the colors of that piece got me. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna show you more art after the ads go away. Bah. Take a little break. Together.
Okay, I'm back. Bah. Gonna AFK again? Time for meds. Okay. Oh wait, that makes sense with your color mixing and brushes. Does it make sense? Wait, let me... Does it make sense? Wait, how does that make sense? Tell me, Squishy. I think it does because it's very painterly and almost lineless. Yeah.
I mean, it's definitely a painterly style. I just like that aesthetic in general. Even beyond traditional.
Which is more common with skilled painters.
I see. Yeah, I did paint for almost 4 years. But I didn't paint what I wanted to paint, that's the thing. It wasn't until I got a digital tablet I was like, yeah,
I could do whatever I want. For once. Frick you, art teacher. I do what I want. Yeah! I do as I please. Try as a free artist. Yes.
Do you remember that piece I did on her birthday, Squishy? I still haven't finished that. I still look at it, I'm just like, I haven't finished that. It's so cute though.
I think of that piece often. Yeah.
I do too.
But
every time I look at my walls and think about putting it up, and I remember you said to wait. Frick, maybe you should have just put it up. So you don't have to wait and then wait for the finished piece later. Now I feel bad. What was I thinking? I was like, maybe I was thinking, maybe I can get this done. And then I get sidetracked with a different project. And then I get sidetracked again. And then I get... It's okay, it's always there and it's always able to come back to. And who knows, it may be just better when I come back to it. I printed some time at work, and when it's finished, I'll probably get it actually printed on good stuffs. Yeah! Oh! Like that, I read that and then it hit me. Oh! That's so sweet. Don't cry. I'll be fine. I won't cry. I'm not crying. I'm not crying. Hello. Welcome back. It's like bedtime. Oh, it's okay. It's good to let your feelings out before bedtime. Okay, I'm just chatting or something.
oh yeah.
Whoopsie. Let me fix that. Teehee. Hold on. Let me show the piece we were talking about. For the not knowers, the unfinished piece I did in December. On me and Squishy's birthday. I don't know, I think I tend to attract a lot of smart people in my stream. I would say.
Pretty cool people enter these parts. Miss Smart? No. Me a degenerate? Then I'll believe you. Okay. Well, there's degenerates here too. So I wouldn't say that's definitely... Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I ain't never been wrong in a day in my life. Unless I am, to which I say, my bad. This is the little piece I did. It's not finished. I made this back in December on me and Squishy's birthday. But I drew Squishy on the piece. Right over here. If I can just... Ah! Here we go. Oh, Squishy! It's spooky Squishy. But we're on my little fox dragon. In the snow. In the dark woods. A little bit of lore for you. Chai lives out in a manor. And there's like spirit woods all around. And it's very spooky, but also pretty. You should see it when there's leaves on the trees. I gotta show you what a tree looks like in this realm. That'd be so cool. Also so close to my heart. Whee! Bah. Yeah, I still got some cleanup to do on it. Man, I'd love to see a tree. Yeah. I'd love to see a tree too. Try a specific tree. I gotta show you what I see in my head. Oh, by the way, Zine, the model right now, this is just like a Halloween, not really a Halloween outfit. More like, this is not my main outfit. I'm not always a jester. If only we can enter each other's mind palaces. Whoa. Technically we can, Squishy. We do that all the time, technically. May I see the original? Well, let's see. I do have my references out. So it's not really a secret. I can show you my reference. But the new model will be showing my original, casual, normal outfit. Once I show that. But that's a secret right now. But I will show the ref. Which is not a secret. With art? Yeah. With art. Is it in the manor, perchance, milady? Yes, it is. It is in the... It is in the only Chai channel. I don't know why we called it that. It was funny. It still is funny. Is it the dragon one? I mean, that's one of my forms. But yes, I can turn into a dragon. A dragon fox, if you will. But no, that's not what I'm talking about. This was one of the forms. It could also turn into a small one. Small, tiny. Excitedly waiting. Hell yeah. I think when I do come out with the model, I don't think I'm gonna do anything big. I don't know. I don't think I want to do anything big. Not that I can think of anything to do. Anyways. New model drops and I go, whoa, Chad, new haircut. Squishy's already seen it. Who am I kidding? I'm gonna be going crazy. I hope you would. Even if I drop something nonchalantly, I hope you guys go crazy. I know I already do. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. I can imagine that right now. Now, I should probably end stream here, for it is late, and we should go eat peas, so we can work on our dreams tomorrow. Yes. Alright. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Wait. Let me read this first. Funny story. I'm a tired selling man with no dreams in life and a heart full of heaviness. After my birthday this year, I finally swore to start doing something for myself. First time working on my dreams too. Ah, that's so sweet! I'm so glad you're breaking out of that shell. I'm so glad. You know, it seems like a reoccurring theme here. A lot of people are like breaking out of these swampy shells. You guys are like phoenixes or like lotuses. You know? Like a lotus. Getting out of the muck and becoming a beautiful flower. Yes. Sleep tight, everyone. Sweet dreams. Rest so well. You're wolf of death, because death is acceptance, and I'm accepting who I truly am. Whoa. It wouldn't be the only wolf of death here. Good night, everyone. Sleep tight. Sweet dreams. See you all in the next stream, which will be the last stream until I come back from my trip. Yeah. I had a lot of fun. Good night. Night. Tight. Bye-bye.